What y'all doing? Say hi as you come in so I can say hi back. Let me say first, I know we're all super stinking tired of the circus surrounding Sebastian's disappearance, but what do we all say that if you miss one day of YouTube, you're catching up all week? And I missed like 4 days. I took a serious weekend break plus a day. And now I'm trying to play catch up. And I don't want to talk about all the drama in the case, but I really want to keep up with what the people surrounding the case are saying, if that makes sense. Zach was like number 2, and so was Juicer. Oh, Zach was number 1. Hey, Turtle Talk. Hey, Joyce. Emery. Hey, $1 Million Man. Flying Ryan. $1 Million Man, what did you do to, what did you do? Why are you asking people if they're mad at you and Turtle Island? Hey, Lanessa Boo. Thank you for hitting the like. Hey, Angie. Juicer, Emery. Hi, everyone. I missed Turtle Island everything today. Oh, your hair. I did. I colored my hair. I needed a change. Well, I was late for Turtle Island too, Lanessa Boo. Good to unplug. It definitely is. Hey, Scott H. Hey, Turtle Talks. Are you Turtle Talks old man? There's Wicked West. I was waiting on you. Y'all like it? Good. I think I like it too. I just needed a change. It was a huge change, though. It was scary. Well, Turtle Island, it was, Plunder went home, right? Your Turtle Talks old man? Okay, I got you. Plunder went home. Grizzly stayed. Bomb stayed. Bomb got a lot of votes off. I was really worried. And I came in late, so I didn't know what was happening. Ketchup is good on fries? Ooh, yeah, it is. You made me want some fries. Oh, no, you don't know what you did? Oh, no. Yeah, Zach, we'll be there tomorrow night. Do you want to post your link, Zach? If you guys haven't subbed up to Zach yet, he asked us to join him tomorrow night on panel for his live. It was a crazy show. It was really weird. Okay, so I know everyone's live at the same time, but one thing I wanted to catch up on is Mr. Taco and his wife telling us what he knew. What they want to not know, but whatever they're going to say, because I only watched 1 second of it, and I was like, what? I know I don't have time. I'm going to save it for when I'm live and we can watch it together. Zach, I'm looking at your message real quick. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to be on for too long because I'm still so tired, guys. I don't feel really good. But I wanted to make sure I came in and saw y'all for a little bit. And I know, and then we'll be live maybe after Zach tomorrow if we have time. It all depends on how time goes. But next time I'm live, we'll go back to Madeline Soto. I just wanted to pause and make sure we stayed up to date with the current events of the Sebastian Rogers case. I'm going to message you back, Zach. Let me think. Okay. Oops. I typoed, but you'll get what I mean. Hey, Justice Jane. You're so happy I'm live. Everyone goes live at the same time. And it's, and I'm trying to stay away from the drama, and that's what people want. So it makes it hard. But I'm glad I'm live too. There you go, Zach. Hey, Francis. I'm going to do a, Ben's going to yell at me, but I'm going to do a poll real quick. before we get started listening to Mr. Taco. Have you guys heard? Did you guys see Mr. Taco, Mr. and Mrs. Taco on Terry Lynn's the other day? I hear something weird. Did any of you see that? Hey, and Stitches! Hey, Crazy Hillbilly! Yay, Justice Jane, you subscribed to Zach. That's awesome. Let me turn on some music. Just so it's not so quiet while I'm doing this poll. Oh my gosh, Queen's live too. I'm telling you guys, everyone's live at the same time. I'm going to do a poll to see what the best time for you guys to be on YouTube is. Y'all haven't seen it? Okay, good. Then we can listen together. The poll will say, what's the best time for you to watch YouTube? That's like, what's the most convenient for you guys to tune in? Hey, Mo. Guys, Mo, I noticed this in Turtle Island. Mo put a picture on her, her profile picture. She added a profile picture, and look how beautiful she is. You're going to bed soon. You have to be to work. Oh, you have to work tomorrow and Thursday? I'm going to bed soon, too. I'm tired tonight. Okay, let me think of time options. I had them all written down, and now I can't remember because I was supposed to do this days ago. West Coast is perfect for you? Yeah, but when everyone's live at the same time, you don't want to miss people. Hey, Kaz Home. How are you? I'm just trying to use my brain right now. I'm Central Time, guys. So these times will be like Central Time. Okay, we're gonna do those times. Y'all just pick the time that you guys can watch a live easiest. Busy Wednesday, but I did hit the like button. Thank you for hitting the like button. You like the late night ones? I saw a little bit of it, but I had a headache, so I turned it off. Yes, that's Seth's friend, Mr. Taco. Okay, let's pull it up then. So Terry Lynn pulled him up and was asking him questions. Let me get to the right spot. And I only saw the beginning, so we'll see the rest together. Oh. Hold on, guys. I'm just getting to Terry Lynn's live. Hey, Shani B. How are you? I missed you guys. 4 whole days off felt like a really long time. But sometimes YouTube's just so much to handle. Can I pick more than one? No, not on the poll, but you can type. Hey, that's a good, I'm glad you brought that up because guys, if you don't see the best time or your favorite time on the poll, just type it in chat. Hey, 4 Chihuahuas. Hard to say my sleep's good. Mine is too, Francis. Oh my gosh, mine is too. You were getting worried about me? I have been worried about me lately too. Really. But I'm good. Everything will be good. Okay, so here's Terry Lynn. I'm going to share her link since this is her live. Oh, Ruby Joy. Hey, love. Osane! I didn't see you. Hey, Osane. Guys, it's going to be really quiet because Brady's dealing with the loss of her daddy, her stepdaddy, but, her daddy. And she's having a really hard time. So you guys please pray for her. Keep her in your thoughts and prayers. And then Funky is on a Disney cruise with his family. And Ben George is going to bed because he has to work. A lot of people are busy this week. Hey, Jamie K. Where have you been? Anytime between 5 and 9. That's when everyone is live, though. I'm trying so hard to find a good time where I'm not clashing with anyone that even I don't want to miss, You love the hair? Yay! Thank you, Shani B. All of them? I didn't see you come in. I didn't at all. Oh, I love you guys, too. Yeah, big prayers for Brady. She's having a really hard time. Okay, so I pinned Terry Lynn's link. I know all of you are probably subscribed to her already, but either way, just for fair use. Just for fair use. And let me get to the right part. There's Mr. Taco.
We're hoping to try to make a trip down there as soon as I make enough money.
Awesome.
Can y'all hear it okay?
I can't wait. I think that would be something that Seth would love.
Hey, beautiful Millie.
I think you totally enjoy seeing a buddy.
I think it would help him.
Oh, Jamie K.
I agree with that. I do agree with that.
Hey, sister
Honestly,
woman.
I do agree with that. I think that would help us tremendously, to be honest.
It's a familiar face, a familiar voice.
Oh, hi.
You know what I mean?
Yep, I do. I get it.
Yeah, no,
I get it completely.
Can y'all hear it okay?
Who got a C and D? I have no idea. I don't care who got a C and D. I don't know who did. Huh? Uncle Taco, did you get a C and D? What the hell?
Yeah, what?
You might got a C and D.
What? I don't reckon he got one. I don't know who the hell.
No, I haven't gotten nothing. Nobody, nothing.
I don't know.
Call us back.
Nobody
She
really
paid
even
on
contact us back. They don't even recognize who I am, so fuck it. I'm just gonna roll.
All right. It takes them a minute to get into it, really.
No one recognizes what I'm doing? Shit, I can get away with murder, really.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Can't get away with
he
murder.
needs support.
Can't get away. This doesn't need support. All the
Yeah,
support.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that it would be it'd be nice for him to hear your voice. I think that he would love it.
Yeah, I chat with him. He told me earlier to quit what I was hanging out at, and I was hanging out in a bad part of town, so I had to get off.
The bad part of town. Oh,
Early.
And the only reason I want to listen to all of this is because I did hear they were talking about some things that they knew about Sebastian. And the more that we know and we hear from other people about Sebastian and the people surrounding him, the better. Definitely the better. So that's the only reason I want to listen to this.
Earlier,
well, now you're with the lot lizards.
I was with the wrong group of people, I guess.
I reckon you're with the lot lizards now, buddy.
Hey, I like lot lizards. I've been around a lot in my life.
But you can't mess with them lot lizards no more. You married.
Yeah, I've been married
Matt
30 years.
Talker, you're a lot lizard now.
Yeah.
We got a bunch of lot lizards up in there. You can't be a lot.
People like it when I told her that I have a YouTube channel too, but you don't ever see nothing negative on my YouTube channel about nobody. It's all about Sebastian.
Well, no, and you've been in my chat. You went down
Yeah.
with us.
I'm in there a lot.
Yeah, I like walking you through the city.
You went downtown with us. You remember?
Yeah.
We took Uncle Taco and her downtown. Smack talk. She has smack talk. She'll backhand you. Knock your ass out. No, I'm kidding. And she might knock you out though.
Yeah, she's a feisty one.
I know. I can tell.
Who put a 4x4? A 5x4. You watch Brittany? Okay. So, guys, if you haven't watched Zach's prayer request for Bridie yet, please go save that for later. I'm an annoyance. You're not an annoyance. You can hear it so. Hey, Toby. We're taking a little break from Madeline Soto tonight, but I'm going to go back to her. Hopefully tomorrow night after we do Zach's live. I just need to play catch up a little bit with what people are saying about Sebastian. Hey, Rhonda, how are you? Who are you watching? Who is this dude? This is one of Seth Rogers' good friends, Uncle Taco, and him and his wife actually knew him and Sebastian and, like in person. They spent time with them. I don't even tease him to say that. Hey, Tony, thank you so much for your call on Turtle Island. You're so sweet. Oh, Zach, you're sweet too. You needed a break. Yeah, it's a lot to take in, isn't it, Toby? Like, mentally, it's a lot. Did you hear? It's Uncle Taco, one of Seth's real life friends, and he knew and saw them in person. Okay. It's him and his wife. You'll hear Uncle Taco a lot if you're watching about the Sebastian case. So I just want to, like I said, they talk about Sebastian and, tell what they saw from him and know about him. And it's good stuff for us to hear and know.
North Florida girls.
Don't get her pissed up and wild out now.
Yeah, I told like Jace was running her mouth saying that my husband was leaving her weird messages or something, and I was like, no, he was. We know people that know you down there and where you live at.
Maybe it might have. But we're from Florida.
I'm from there. Come on now.
You're from Florida? Wait, you're from Florida?
Yeah.
She's from North Florida.
I didn't know that. I like me some Florida. Wait a minute. I like
all this. Yeah, Uncle Taco's cool. Hey,
but I like Florida.
Yeah,
Florida's awesome. A million islands where she's from.
He's funny.
That's north of Jacksonville.
Yeah,
Before you run into the rednecks in Georgia when she ran into me.
Oh, is that where she meant you got you?
It's good.
Yeah.
I got trouble. I wasn't
You're
allowed
full
to
of
date
bull
him,
butter.
though.
We got us Uncle Taco full of butter. He's bull butter.
I was just a bad boy. That's all.
Okay, how did you end up where you are now in where is it? Oklahoma?
Oklahoma?
Yes, sir.
Well, we were heading to a job in Colorado for Express Scripts, but we couldn't get to that job.
Hey, Tennessee, sweetheart. Please drive carefully. We love you. I'll see you when you get home.
So I ended up welding in Tulsa.
Oh. You ever been to Oklahoma?
Right? I hear all them songs.
Fires started.
The big fires in Colorado stopped us from getting to Colorado.
Y'all got me singing now, damn it.
Somebody said she's got her a taco.
Well, yeah, she got a taco.
No, she identifies as a taco.
Right?
Hey, nowadays you can identify as whatever you want.
That was a joke, y'all. I'm politically being correct, okay? I am being politically correct. Yeah, I'm about to go back up there to Silvers. We got Silvers on the scene. Silvers on the scene.
Yeah, he's up there.
He answered the call, man. I was listening. There's been some cool
thank you,
people
Osane.
We've got people that come in from other states.
Hey, sister woman, I completely understand. It's a lot. It's not mentally for everyone. But thank you for checking in. I hope you're doing good. Hopefully I'll see you at Bombs when she goes live.
They came. I asked, they came.
That's awesome.
It is. And these people in this chat, there's some that have been, they came to. There's people that are in this chat that are still searching, still doing things. They're still passing out flyers. I'm going back up there, baby. They're doing the damn thing. And it's all awareness. This is all about this child.
That's all it is. All it is about Sebastian.
And that's all we care about. We don't care about who did what.
Thank you. I don't listen. I'm gonna say this 5 times. I do not care who slept with who 17 years ago, 20 years ago, 15 years ago.
That's
I am
Taco talking in the background.
That's where we're gonna leave that shit. Today we are focused on this child. His name's Sebastian Wayne.
Right.
Rogers.
And that's all that matters.
And that's it, y'all. That's what I've been saying. I do not give a damn. Please leave
Seth
that there.
don't matter. Katie don't matter. None of these fake PIs matter. I mean, they don't matter. Sebastian's what matters. And if they don't like it.
Hey, Winnie the Pup. I'm just waiting for them to get into the actual conversation. Hey, Brady, I just told everyone that you needed lots of thoughts and prayers, that you were going through a lot losing your daddy. Everyone, please, if you're driving in this rain tonight and tomorrow, please be careful. We have storms here in Coleman and Alabama tonight. Margaret, you're super close to me. I did not know that unless we determined that before. You're like super close to me. But yes, storms are really bad tonight, so everyone be careful.
They can go screw themselves.
Well, we don't want them to do that because that's this. Yeah,
That's weird.
I don't know. I would rather them do that.
Well, we don't want to do that. We're not. No, we ain't doing that. We're going to leave it in God's hands on that. I reckon. I think. I'm going to tell you the best way to do this is to ignore it. To be honest, I don't answer.
Yeah, I think that's the best thing. Not to feed into the sideshows.
That's exactly what happened to Ken today too, because Jay seen him in the chat because he said hi to everybody, and someone said to him, "Hey, why y'all dressing Sebastian in dresses and letting him sit on y'all's bed?"
I like to catch that up. I was like, who the hell?
I'm sorry that happened, y'all. I am.
Just the fact that Mercedes looks nothing.
I was watching. Who was I watching? Hold on, let me look at my history. I think it might have been Queen. I was watching Queen. Let me double check before I make, I don't remember where it was, guys, but I did hear somewhere that it was said that Sebastian liked to dress up in dresses. And oh, I know who it was. Oh, hold on. Okay. Please hold. Let me get my mind straight. There's so many creators we follow for this case. It's really hard to keep up. I will tell y'all the name in 1 second. And I don't really ever see anyone I know in there. But if you watch Terry Lynn and are in her chats, you know this person. MMO Tarot. Now, this isn't my thing, but I still watch just to hear what everyone's talking about, And it came from Dog, I guess. Dog the Bounty Hunter said something about Sebastian dressing up. And guys, I don't want you to take that as a fact because, we don't know what the heck's true and what's not. But, oh, you're welcome, Brady. We love you and we miss you. And I hope you're doing okay. As okay as you can. I had a 4-week cold, finally getting over it. Hopefully you win it. Yes, I hope you feel better, Lena. I hope you feel better. I'm cleaning ferret and bird cages, so I'll be in and out of chat, but I'm here listening. Okay, Jamie K. I want to see your ferret and birds. Send me pictures. Hey, Brenda Chick, how are you? I've missed you. Praying for the one that lost your daddy. Bless your heart. Yeah, that's Brady. Hey, Nicole. Thank you for hitting the like. Baby B. Coming in hot, huh? Hey, Dumpling Panel Guest Mod and Chatty Chat folk. How is everyone tonight? I twerked on that like button. Thank you for hitting the like button. I'm good. How are you all tonight? Dog said it because someone called in a false tip. See, Ginger Girl? There you go. Thank you for saying that. So someone called in to, I guess, Dog's tip line. A false tip saying that he was dressed like a girl. And everyone started running with that, speculating. And that started the narrative that, the speculations, the theories of if he wanted to dress like a girl, was it because he wanted to, be a different gender, or he wanted to, or he liked a different gender, or he wanted his mom's attention and she wanted a little girl. It was all kinds of stuff from one false tip, apparently. So that's what I'm saying. When you hear these things, don't run with them. Don't let people run with them because it's all crazy. So when Taco says that, that's what he's talking about, okay? And baby giving us a visual. Yep. Twerking on that like button. I'm glad you're feeling better. I can't wait to feel better. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I bet it's like a bunch of sinuses too. Nicole, I'm so happy to see all you guys. Oh, Donna, you're driving too. You guys, please be careful. Please be careful driving. So anyways, let's get back. I'm going to rewind it just a little bit so y'all can hear what I'm talking about.
Nice.
Letting him sit on y'all. Said to him, hey, why y'all dressing Sebastian in dresses and letting him sit on y'all's
I
bed?
would like to catch that up. I was like, who the
And
Oh,
someone said, seeing him in
shows? Yeah,
I don't.
I think that's the best thing. Not to feed into the
Correct.
side shows.
That's
Trust
exactly
me.
what happened to Ken today too, because Jay seen him in the chat because he said hi to everybody, and
Oh,
someone said to him, "Hey, why y'all dressing Sebastian in dresses and letting him sit on y'all's
I
bed?"
would like to
Oh
catch
my
that up. I was like, who the
I'm sorry that happened, y'all. I am just
hell? Just the fact that Mercedes looks nothing like Sebastian.
Listen, you ain't got to explain crap to me. Listen, I promise. I trust that ain't happening. Okay, I promise. Listen, we got the silvers on the scene. Silvers on the scene. Listen, you got a wife and husband duo. You got real people. You got people that give a damn. And there's more people out there. There really are. And that's what counts. You know, we might be
That's all that matters.
some, but you know what? We got this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
First message I got a message from like 7 people today when we were on there. I got like 7, and they're like, "Please get off of there. She's gonna make fun of y'all when y'all get off of here." I was like, "She can't do nothing to me. She is nobody."
Well,
if she's talking about me, she's not talking about other people, and I can care less.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it like this: pray for her, baby. Because when you when you lower to your I'm gonna say this as nice as I can. This is as nice as I am gonna be. When you have to lower yourself to bullying and shit like that, and being ugly to others, guess what? There's something going on. Okay, so you got to pray for people like that. You really do, and that's all I can do. Pray. As mean as it's been, I just can't. I got to pray about it. You know, I just got to pray about it. And that's how I handle it. I'm gonna let God will handle that. Promise. It's in God's hands.
He's the only one that can, because some of these people are.
That's my point right there. Because listen, that's the only way it's going to get handled. God will handle it.
They were saying Uncle Taco was hiding Sebastian for Seth. Sounds about right. Really does. Hey, Heather. The theories and accusations are crazy. And I know I'm crazy with theories. I'll go out of my mind. I'll let my mind run wild with theories. But there's so many now. We need to go back to facts and what we know, you know. And someone calling in a fake. Well, we'll listen to Dog in a second say that. But the way he said it, he said it in a matter of a fact tone, as in like they knew it happened, and he didn't say, you know, it just was. People are not doing it right. They're not doing it right. And no, it's not a tip on Sebastian. It's like, I mean, I guess it could be a theory as to why something happened to him, but it's still not. Like, these people that lie. These people that lie. It's hard to keep up with all of them. It is. It really is. Juicer, for some reason, my text messages are not sending to you. I don't know why. I had to call someone to make sure my service wasn't like out. Sometimes it goes out with T-Mobile for a little bit, but my service is working. I don't know why my text messages won't send to you. Oh, thank you guys for praying for Brady. Okay, let's keep going. It's starting to pick up a little bit.
That's why I'm saying you just got to protect your peace. Mental health's real. Protect your peace. Let God handle that. This baby deserves better.
Yeah.
And we're going to give him better.
At the very least, he deserves to be brought home.
And that's my point. I don't even like saying that like that.
I know. I mean, it kills me.
I know.
But I have to prepare my husband for that.
I get it.
Because him and Sebastian were pretty close, and they talked. And somebody said today, what would you...
Okay, Ginger Girl, so can you tell me, did they like met in person? They saw Seth and Sebastian in person, right, Mr. and Mrs. Taco? Or was it all online games? Because I've heard both.
You think if Sebastian walked up to your door and knocked on your door today? I said the first thing I would think was to bring him in and let him take a shower and eat. I said second thing is we would be calling Seth to let Seth know he's here, and then the third thing we'll call the FBI and let them know he's here.
Yep.
Yes, if he was, because we're not here to hide Sebastian. That's not our job.
No, and I know they have. I mean, everybody knows that.
And why would we put him in girl clothes? That's just
I don't even know what that. I don't know. I don't even know why that.
And they said that came from dog. I'm like, what?
What?
No. Yeah, but the whole dressing Sebastian in girl clothes is my thing.
That's just crazy. I don't believe
that's
that.
absurd.
This child, listen, I think that the sooner that y'all can.
Okay, so Mr. and Mrs. Taco, did they not hang out with Seth and Sebastian in person also? Or was it just strictly online gaming? Because I can't remember which is which, and I don't want to get it wrong.
Can get to Seth, and as a, he needs his friends. He needs his people,
He has nobody there.
And that's what I've been trying to say right there. Is everybody close your eyes when you want to shit talk this man. When y'all want to talk ugly, you want to be ugly, right? Close your eyes and you're at your table. Right? You're at your table.
And I've told people, the way Seth is acting right now, I can't say I would act any different.
I'm honest. And listen, I've said it. I could kick his ass sometimes. And I've said that. He's pissed me off. And he has. He has literally pissed me off. And I've said it. I don't hide it. But do I have a heart and do I care?
Oh.
Yeah. I'd be a piece of shit if I didn't.
KP had, not me. My bad.
I would be a piece of shit if I didn't. I would.
I don't. Yeah. Seth knows how I feel. I never liked Seth up until about 2 years ago. Me and Seth could not stand each other. And then when this happened, I was like,
you gotta let it go. Let it go. You gotta let it go. At the end of the day, life is too.
Okay, let me see. Great Mimi Annie, hey love bug, thank you for hitting the like. Guys, if you've hit the like, put a 1 in chat. Let's do roll call. They've met in person, they're a longtime friend. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I just didn't want to misspeak on it. Ginger Girl, aw. Is that your dog's name? Look at your beautiful dog. Thank you so much for coming a member. Let me play the thank you song. All saying ear warning.
People wanna drag you down, don't let them. Smile big, use that tubis to light. Shine, you wanna be worshipped, think they show they care. They talk cause they love you, show them what you are, stand tall and bright. Make them mad when you stay alright.
Thank you so much, Ginger Girl, for becoming a member. In person years ago. Okay, so they haven't seen Sebastian recently. I don't know your situation. I'll add you to my prayer. She lost her stepdaddy, who is like, he stepped in and he was a dad to her. She's struggling and hurting. Thank you guys for praying for her. Sweet little charts. I'm so sorry. My daughter went through so much of that. Oh, wait, what did In Stitches say? I dyed my hair dark. Yes, guys, I dyed my hair dark. I dyed it dark. I can't get over Mo's picture. Look at how beautiful she is. I don't know. I don't see what in Stitches said. Something about being bullied? Why can't I find a comment? What's wrong with In Stitches, guys? Tell me again, In Stitches. Okay, I don't see a lot of one, John. They knew each other in real life. They lived in the same neighborhood. Okay, and then they moved out of state. They knew Seth and Katie. Oh, okay. I got you. I never, I never listened about Mr. and Mrs. Taco, so I didn't know the facts of that. In Stitches, Jamie K, Zach, thank you, guys. Hey! Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Lena. That's your dog's name. She's beautiful. The Michigan comment, does that really make the text not send? No, it's because she's a Michigan fan. Who's that sexy mama that took over the live? Mr. Taco. Hey, Huntress. My cousin took her life because of bullies. Oh no, In Stitches. I'm so sorry to hear that, love. I'm so sorry. The world's so evil now. Hey, Kathy Blanks. I hope you're doing better. I'm in Ohio, but I'm from Michigan. So who do you go for? Who do you vote for? I mean, vote. Who do you cheer on? Who's your team? Goodness gracious. I can't get it out. Y'all, my head isn't in the game tonight. Okay, let's keep going. 15-year-old cheerleader? Your cousin was? No, that's not his real name, I don't guess. I mean, I don't know. Someone teach me about these people. I don't know if they just call him Mr. Taco or his last name's Taco, because that'd be cool. Uh-oh, you're a Michigan fan. I thought because Michigan's closer to Canada, to the Canadian border. She is beautiful inside and out. She is. And she helps. She helps a lot. She helps me. She helps Mom. She's very selfless. Your son's a big Michigan fan. Taco was his nickname from school. Thank you, Ginger Girl. All right, let's keep listening.
Too damn short, man. Let it go.
Yeah, and he's my husband's friend, and I have to respect my husband, having his friends, because there may be a time he needs him. Maybe something happens with us. Maybe I pass away. Maybe he passes away. You never know, because we're not promised tomorrow.
Nope, and that's my whole point I've been trying to make people, is we're not promised that. And none of us are. Not one of us are promised a tomorrow. And we've been ugly as hell to everybody. No, ain't. And I'm not playing that game. Ain't.
You gotta live the day.
Yeah.
And Ben, if Bratty doesn't kill us and you want to post that link and stuff for her in here, please feel welcome to. You know you're always welcome to wherever I have control.
And that's what I say. What is your best memory of Sebastian?
There's so many memories of Sebastian. It's just every single time it was a special moment because the whole way he reacts.
It was always something different.
It was always something different every single time. The biggest thing that sticks out is, unfortunately, is the fire. I mean, every time I came into work on their house, he would try to help me with my tools. Sorry for moving my camera.
So you like your tools? No,
yeah, he liked my tools. He liked trying to help me out with whatever was going on with the house.
The snow fights here in Oklahoma.
You good? You sure?
What?
The snowball fights.
Yeah, the snowball fights when they were up here when it snowed.
Oh,
I think he tried to make a snowman in my yard, but I think it's kind of fun.
Hey, Michelle.
He built a snowman?
Good to see you, boo.
His dad and him came up and visited while it was snowing. It was a good time.
Oh, they
Get
visited.
across the street. Whew. I got Mrs. Silver in the car. Miss Silver on the scene. She passed me up. She's running all. I'm kidding. I got to start singing.
Oh, when did he go on there?
Y'all be careful.
Today?
Well, we gonna do a cross.
That's good. I'm
I
glad
was
he did.
no, I'm not gonna do that. So Sebastian likes the snow.
Love the
Yeah, he did, and it was kind of fun for him. And it
That
came down
kid,
pretty hard that week they came. It was pretty crazy because it was pretty heavy.
Pretty heavy snow.
Yeah. Oklahoma, it snows heavy and then disappears the next day.
Oh, so now they're in Oklahoma? They're not in California anymore?
And we made it.
Black Skies, I've known Seth since 07.
Yeah.
Since 2007 when I started working at the trailer park down in Georgia.
It is $1 Million Man. Someone called it in, and
Just like Oklahoma. Oh my gosh.
I'll let y'all hear
Oklahoma's crazy. Georgia's pretty crazy too, but
in a second.
I don't know if I've ever been to Oklahoma. I flew over, I think.
Ask me if they have oysters in Tennessee. I want some oysters. We got
they have oysters in Tennessee. You have Rocky Mountain oysters in Tennessee.
I don't
I don't know if we do.
Ugh. I know
Oh,
they
wait,
got.
did
You
you
guys
say
got
oysters?
oysters?
No, we don't got nothing like that here.
This is dry land, baby. It's land lover.
We ain't got that crap here. Makes you sick. Ugh, I think.
It's good to see all you guys.
We ain't got that. Do y'all eat that shit? Nope, we don't
Oh,
got
yeah.
that.
Oh,
Oh, no.
this is the part I heard, guys. This is when they start talking about really nasty food. This is about the only part I heard.
No.
I love, not Rocky Mountain oysters. Hell no. But regular oysters out of the ocean? Yeah.
No.
I know she can eat them as fast as I can shuck them. No Rocky
Ugh.
Mountain oysters. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't even know what that means.
They are goat nuts, I think.
Oh, God, no. We ain't got those. That's a lie. They're lying to you.
Goat or bull?
Bull nuts?
I don't remember.
Are they calf
we
nuts
don't
or the
have
calf
them
fries?
fries.
Those are
No,
calf
we don't
fries,
have
not
them.
Rocky Mountain oysters. Cows don't live in the Rocky Mountains.
No, we have Rocky Mountain fever.
Ew.
Rocky Mountain beavers.
Fever.
Hey, NorCal.
Fever. Rocky Mountain fever. Oh, man, I was about to say Rocky Mountain beavers. What is that? I'm curious.
We ain't got that. I wouldn't eat none of that shit. Y'all got So let me ask you,
Huh?
Huh?
if you thought Sebastian ran somewhere, where do you think he would run?
I think he would have made a beeline toward his father's house. I've always had a suspicion that if he ran up on a homeless encampment, the homeless,
Gosh, you know how many I've been on to?
they wouldn't allow, if they noticed he was abused or hurt, they wouldn't allow anybody to find him.
Well, I know that much. That's why whenever I've accosted somebody that's homeless, I talk to them.
Right. And it's so funny because living in Vegas really attuned me to the homeless.
I wonder what Mr.
There's a lot.
was serious
Yes.
about what happened.
And it was very enlightening.
And hookers.
A lot of hookers.
I didn't mean to say that, but there are.
I'm sorry, but there is. Let's just be honest. There's a lot of card flippers and a lot of hookers.
Yeah, there is.
Prostitution is legal in Vegas, in Nevada.
Yeah, it is. That's for real. It is,
As long as you have your card. You got to have your card.
We lived there for 4 years.
So
You got to be a clean prostitute.
Okay, so towards says, okay, that makes sense.
Okay, back to.
Hold up, y'all. We got an endangered child alert. Hold up. Good gosh.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Let's make this breaking news.
Hold on, y'all. I'm working on a picture.
Bull and horse
getting
balls.
ridiculous.
Please no.
So we've got an endangered child alert issued for missing Murfreesboro teen. The 17-year-old teen was last seen on Friday. This is ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. I mean, they're going to say she ran away, I bet. So on September 20th, according to TBI, she may be traveling in a 2015 silver Hyundai Genesis with Tennessee tags B as in boy, D as in dog, M as in Mary, 9054. She's described as being 5'6", 130 pounds, with brown eyes and black hair. TBI said she may be a danger to herself. So anyone with any information, reach out to Murfreesboro Police Department or TBI. This is ridiculous.
I wonder if that girl was found.
So now they're calling this one a danger to herself.
So do you think he got as far as Vegas?
So you say,
No.
okay, I get it. You're saying so he would maybe head towards
Born in
his
Detroit.
dad's.
Yeah.
Got it.
Cool.
'Cause I feel like
Hey,
he
Lori.
didn't have a very big social life, so the only thing he would know was his dad and his mom,
Got it.
and
Just
maybe
getting
some family
ideas.
members.
Just
You know what
trying
I'm
to
saying?
get
The
some.
directions that he would be setting would be north, unless he was planning an escape, which is
Yep.
Right.
not too weird to think
So-
about. But
I mean, well, there's all kinds of groups out there that teach children with autism that want to run away. There's
Gotcha.
all kinds
What?
of groups out there that teach them what to do and how to do it, like to how.
Okay. Hey, Looking Beyond. Hey, Jody Ann. Hey, beautiful people. Not that I heard of. What, Kathy? Are you talking about something with Sebastian? Because I forgot what I said last. Ew, y'all better stop. And no, I don't believe he got. I don't believe he got very far. I don't believe he got very far. I think he's still super close. Yay, I love you too, Amy. I miss you. Who do I go to if I believe all signs point to a specific area based on locations dropped? Call dog. Hey, jet lag. Ginger girl said that he's currently going through all tips. It is storming here too. All right, let's keep going.
How to hide a bag from everybody, how to slowly take pieces of your clothes and put them, in certain spots where nobody will know where they are, and you can get to that bag when you're ready to go.
and I just feel Sebastian wasn't allowed to go out in the neighborhood like that. Unless
Okay,
he was
let me
going out
ask
to
a
school.
question on that. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that he would do that? Yes or no?
If he didn't feel comfortable there,
Right?
I believe.
Was her name? So I don't. Oh gosh. Let me go back. Let me listen to the name.
Seth, up until about 2 years ago.
Not Rocky Mountain Oysters. Cows don't live in a.
Seth and Miss Silver on the scene.
Not Rocky Mountain Oysters. Coming up was the weekend of
90 on September 20th. Missing. Let's make the stranger child alert. Hold up. Good gosh. Hold on. Let's make this breaking news. Oh my God.
bull
It's
and horse
getting
balls.
ridiculous.
Please no.
So we've got an endangered child alert issued for missing Murfreesboro teen. The 17-year-old teen was last seen on Friday. This is ridiculous. Let's see. I mean, they're going to say she ran away a bit. So on September 20th, according to TBI, she may be traveling in a 2015 silver.
Okay. Look. Found safe. So that's good to know. She was found safe. That would have bugged me if I wouldn't have looked for that right then. Okay, let's keep this going.
Hyundai.
Let me find where we were. Sorry, y'all.
In the directions that he would be setting would be north, unless he was planning an escape, which is not too weird to think about. But
I mean, well, there's all.
I did dye my hair in NorCal. I did. I haven't been live since I dyed it. Yeah, she was found safe, Kathy. Yeah, the girl talking in the background is Mr. Taco's wife. Yeah, right. They're funny.
All kinds of groups out there that teach children with autism that want to run away. There's all kinds of groups out there that teach them what to do and how to do it, like how to hide a bag from everybody, how to slowly take pieces of your clothes and put them, in certain spots where nobody will know where they are, and you can get to that bag when you're ready to go.
and I just feel Sebastian wasn't allowed to go out in the neighborhood like that. Unless
Okay,
he was
let me
going out
ask
to
a
school.
question on that. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that he would do that? Yes or no?
If he didn't feel comfortable there,
Right?
I believe he would bug out, not wanting to wait or having to wait it out. But the problem is with that is he was about to go to his dad's. So I don't think the
Well,
wait
that's
would have
kind
been.
of where I'm at there. I'm like, wait a minute. Would he have done that?
Right. What had happened to make him finally make that final decision to bug out?
Okay, I don't know. So we're gonna
I'm kind of stuck on that because he
Oh, the one
it
I
was
looked
just
up, his
hours
name was
before he was
Shia.
in his dad's possession again.
got you. So okay.
Silly.
Am I
Okay.
wrong? I mean, Seth was
No,
about to get
I
him
think
in.
that, yeah, I think that you are right around that. I think I don't. You're gonna ask me to remember everything, and I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah,
if
no, I can't remember it all either. But there's a lot of smoke in between. But I believe that weekend coming up was the weekend that Sebastian was going to go with Seth.
So, do you think that he would have made a run for his dad's?
Yeah, I believe that was the only direction.
It's the only thing he knew.
The only other thing he knew besides going to the malt shop, I guess, what Katie said. He knew how to go to the ice cream shop and back, so he knew he was able to leave the house. But if he was going to walk barefoot, I don't know.
If he walked barefoot, there's something that happened that made him leave.
Yeah, because I was there on my golf cart when he stepped on them fire ants. It wasn't a good deal.
So he does not like fire ants seriously.
He doesn't like being outside with no shoes on. Now he would cover up now. He's covering himself up. He knows better.
Because my daughter doesn't like no shoes either, so I can make sense out of that. Okay.
Dude, I don't even like shoes.
Well, hell, I mean, that's what I'm like, man. I can.
Well, it's hard to say because what if something happened that caused him to run out super fast without shoes, even if he didn't want to? You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to. It's hard to say why it happened when we know nothing. You know? Taco, let's have a real minute. You know him, do it. You believe it's. Yeah, she's hidden what she wore. I think someone knows something. Yes, I think someone knows something too. I mean, people obviously know something.
Go barefoot like the best if I can run on rocks. I mean, I'm honest.
too.
Yeah, I'm tenderfoot, man. I protect my feet, but I can't barely go out on the concrete sidewalk without acting like I got a thorn in my foot. But put some shoes on my feet, I'm ready to go.
But we go back to the no scent. That's true. I didn't think about that.
No scent. Like, how can someone reside in a house and not have a scent? He's a boy, for God's sake. He was sprinkled when he tinkles, like I said earlier. All boys sprinkle when they pee.
So let me ask you this. Let me think.
My bad.
How would you describe? Okay, let's get to his personality. Because from what I've seen, he's got he's kind of funny. He's like a little smart butt, little bit smart butt.
A little bubbly,
little cockiness, and it reminds me of Seth. So is that his personality? You know, I win.
A mini Seth, yes.
Got it. That's what I was thinking. Because that's what it kind of reminded me of. Kind of reminded me of his dad.
He thought you could survive in the woods, and Seth told you yes.
I asked him if I thought Sebastian could, if he thought Sebastian lived in the woods, and he told me yes. I believe he could have the mentality to survive on his own.
Let me ask you
to get down and forage for himself, and to be able to know what to be able to eat, what not to eat. He'd have to be doing some research.
Hold on, get this tied up. Do you really think, though? I mean, for this length of time.
And if he acted exactly like a mini Seth, then don't you guys think that? Yeah, it was Taco Tuesday. Don't you guys think that Chris would resent him? I mean, that's my first thought about that. And also, how would his mother feel if she resented Seth herself? That's another thing to think about. And I wouldn't think that wouldn't come to mind if I didn't know Chris's personality, you know, or the kind of man he is. I can't with this. You don't like Mr. Taco, or do they call him Uncle Taco? Is it Uncle Taco or Mr. Taco?
I guess where I'm going.
Man,
That's what I have a problem with.
I have a problem with the time. If he's out there with somebody, maybe. If he's out there solo, that's a real slim chance.
So, but you think that he would try, or some way to get to his father, if that was possible?
Yes.
Unless somebody catches him. And
Dang it! Now I gotta change it.
Like saw a kid walking barefoot down the street, all huddled up, crying and upset, and help them out.
But somebody would have seen him. He would have been on camera.
More than one person would have saw him. More than one camera would have spotted him. A traffic cam would have spotted him. Something would have saw him leaving the area. I can't even joke about being transported, you know?
What do you think would make him leave? What do you think would make this child leave?
Violence. Okay.
Because did he have the personality just to take off on his own? It all that you know.
I don't know. He was not one of the inactive children. He was pretty active, so I guess if he had to take flight, I believe he would take flight.
Yeah, if he was pushed to a point, whether it was his life or someone else's, he would leave.
He had no problem like reaching my tool bag or my bucket and like hitting me in the head with a wrench while I'm working on some other thing. And he knew what he was doing.
So what do you think would make Sebastian leave? And he said violence. That's his opinion. You think the mom's guilty? The mom's the one that holds the answers. The mom is the last person with him. She holds the most answers. You know.
Because I just go back to he would call his daddy. That's just where my heart and my soul goes. Is that he would call his dad.
But his phone would only be alive for so long, and if you had the flashlight on, looking in the dark, you know what I'm saying? A lot of kids don't think this way.
His phone was at the house.
His phone was at the house, so he has no phone.
And that's my thing. So he didn't have a damn phone.
He didn't have a phone. He had a keychain flashlight, maybe.
What color? Anybody know?
I don't know. We don't know the logistics of what was going on at Katie's and them's house. All I know
No, I don't know. And I don't expect y'all to. I'm just trying to. My thought was he would run to his dad's. That was my first.
Yeah.
thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you knew of me in Tulsa, but I don't think he knew where Tulsa was. I don't think he has any idea where Tulsa's at or which way to go. Yeah, I don't think he's been here enough to realize or pay attention to the highway, but he is autistic, so I can't put nothing past him.
Yeah, but he was pretty intelligent too. I mean, autism has a broad spectrum. You know, we all sit here and say a lot of things. He was a very intelligent young man.
He was sharp.
Yeah,
like I said, when I played my games with him, he would go through a building and close the doors behind him, and that's a sign. That's different because I've learned that. I've learned to close the doors behind me and act like no one's been through the house. It's kind of weird. Or I go through the windows instead of messing with the doors. I just go through the windows and no one even knows what I'm doing. But I caught that from the young kids I play with, my grandsons. I caught that with Seth, with Sebastian. Another autistic child I play with, Tori's child. He plays and he closes the doors behind him. When I played zombies with him on Call of Duty on the Xbox, but it's kind of weird. I play with a lot of kids, but I have a lot of grandchildren. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not here to judge you. I'm not your judge. You know, you have grandkids. I mean, I don't think that everybody in this world has a perversion or whatever you want to call it. I mean, damn.
Right.
I love kids. I'm not going to harm them. Let's get real. I mean, just because I love them, it doesn't mean I'm going to harm them. You know, I've been accused, but that's a lie. Shit. So I'm just, you know, we could sit here and say, well, you knew him. You could play with him. Silver's up there, y'all. He's just right up there. He's seen me. I've seen him. So, yeah, that's my point, is what would make a kid leave a home? Kids don't leave homes then without a reason or for nothing. They don't. Sorry.
Don't. It had to be something very drastic for him to bug out like that, especially like just to be able to leave without a trace. To clean up his trail behind him. That's funny. It's funny.
Well, if he took that trash out, here's my thing, Uncle Taco. If he took that trash out, why didn't that dog peg that?
It wasn't him that took the trash out.
Well, I didn't say that, by the way. You did.
I did.
I know, but I'm just saying the dog would have picked the scent up on that trash can if he took the trash out. In my opinion, I don't know. I wasn't there. So I'm saying
he would have exerted himself. That meant he would have perspired. That meant he would have left a scent.
Correct. And that's my point. I'm trying to figure this out. So you think he would have, if he had a way, he would have headed to
toward his dad's. That's just north of there, right? That's just traveling north.
It'd be about northwest. It'd be that area northwest. So.
And Seth said they traveled that road a lot, so Sebastian would know that route.
He does know. Yeah, he does know that route. So that's a question. We've got some land. We do have a lot of land to cover. Thank God we got help coming. It's going to really help us.
Yeah, I've been on Google Maps, looking over the area, overwatching, giving ideas, checking out spots.
Okay.
A lot of water, y'all. Y'all got a lot of water. I thought Oklahoma had a lot of water.
Oh, yes, we do.
Y'all got a lot of water.
Did you ever know him to be a runner?
Nope.
No.
So he was not a runner. Did he hide in tight spaces?
He could.
Did he?
Don't know. I know he was lanky and little. He was tall, skinny, and lanky, but he could fit in the small spots if he wanted to.
Okay, so we know that much. Okay, so he might. The dads.
Not that bad.
I've actually here and her. She has a friend that brought her here. They're gonna smoke and hang out for a little while.
Okay, so it's a lot to think about. I mean, we got a lot of earth to cover. It's crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of ground. And with the time, the 7 months has passed, there's so much ground he could have covered.
Yeah, but
I think the search radius should have been bigger. I think he should have went like 10 out and come back in, not just a 5 mile.
Well, no, it should have been that. It should have been a grid search to begin with.
Yeah,
and I've already.
If he was on a mission, he was on a mission. That's all I got to say.
So he would have took off if he was on a mission. Gotcha.
Yeah, if he was set to do something, he was going to do it. You get me?
Yeah, I got you. I get what you're saying. Because a lot of things that have been said, it makes it seem like he's not as smart as he is, and I do believe that he is a very intelligent child. So I'm not.
Look at his parents. Look at Katie and look at Seth. They're very intelligent people.
Yes,
there's no way they would respond.
They're intelligent. So I'm prone to think this child is smarter than people are thinking.
Yeah, I watched. I don't know if I watched the whole thing because I don't know how credible that woman is. And never mind, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Hey, Cripple Creek Farm, how are you? You didn't miss anything. We're just still listening to Uncle Taco and his wife. I thought Seth had something to do with Sebastian missing, but... Oh, no, Cindy Chase... You're absolutely allowed and to have your own opinion, and you shouldn't be, you guys, everyone needs to respect. You don't have to agree, but respect everyone else's opinions. If you don't like it, just ignore it, but don't argue with them, because if we all have opinions, it doesn't mean any of them are correct. No one knows. So we got to respect everyone's own opinions. Yeah, it was kind of weird. It just felt off, but it was interesting. I'm sorry, Kathy. Amy, I'm tardy. Just a little bit. You're back. I hope your daughter had a really good birthday. Not on yours. Yeah, I know, Cindy. I'm just saying, I just feel everyone should learn to respect others' opinions. You can... obviously conversate about your difference of opinions, but you don't have to be mean to others because you don't agree with their opinions. Funky just texted me and said to tell you all hi. Aw. Hey, Jonathan. If Seth didn't have a solid alibi, I would suspect him too. She did things. Good. Okay, let's keep going.
He's
Yeah.
smart.
He was on the higher end of the spectrum. Is that better
Yes.
to say?
Yes. Because there's a broad horizon. The spectrum is broad.
A rogue is asking if I'm okay. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm high.
Oh Lord.
But yeah, I'm fine.
No, you're not. You're not that way. Okay. He would have taken his. I agree, and he had money as well underneath the mattress. I don't forget that. Hell, I can't play chess. I'm gonna be honest. Y'all try to get me to play chess, I'm gonna lose every time because I wouldn't even know what the hell I'm doing.
Howdy.
That child can play chess. I can't play chess. Yes, sir. Hold on just a minute, sir. Hold on just.
Sure. Y'all wear snake guards, right?
Someone said, does Sebastian know how to use your tools? Maybe he got caught messing with someone else's tools.
What are you talking about? What tools? No, he never messed. Yeah, he messed with my tools while I was working. No, he was too young at that point. He was very young when he was beating me in your head.
You reminded me to show this. I was making a photo of Sebastian for a new sticker this morning. And I was trying to find his, like all the info, the weight, the height, everything. And so I was clicking on different articles, and this stood out to me. This was Seth saying, I don't want my son to become a cold case. The way I'm seeing things now, it'll be a cold case. So, I don't know, guys. It's just Seth has been the compassionate one. I feel like he's been the one that I can just feel his love when on the other side I can't feel their love. That's what gets me, you know. Hey Sherry, how are you, sweetie pie? Sorry about your stepdad. Oh yes. Did she pay for this interview? I doubt it. I looked at Katie. She was one of the last ones with him and the last ones to see. I don't have an opinion of any of them. That's all. You know, that's what I say. All we know is Katie knows the most. You know, it's tough not to speculate. It is human nature. It's absolutely human nature. I will sit there and speculate my little heart out. I'll have to stop myself. Y'all seen me do it. Tony, you want the chicken joke? The chicken, you want to see Funky's child? Here, I think this is it.
Why are chickens so funny?
Why?
Because
Tony, you missing Funky? But Seth's greed is also coming out, in my opinion. There's definitely weirdness and flaws from every side and every angle. Speculating my little heart out. Seth's polygraph was inconclusive. Let's do it again. Okay. Hold on. I'll show you something, Cindy. So, what do you guys, do you hold any count to the polygraph that Seth did for Nancy Grace? Because here, watch this. This is what obviously we know nothing about the LE polygraph, but oh crap, why did I do that? But Nancy put this out about the polygraph that she did. Well, the polygraph that her team gave Seth.
We all remember that moment when I put Sebastian's father, Seth, on the hot seat on national TV and asked him, would he be willing to take a polygraph? He said yes. He did take a polygraph. Straight back out to Seth Rogers. Joining us is Sebastian's father. And now joining us is a renowned polygrapher, Kendall Schule, former head of the entire FBI polygraph program in D.C., former special agent with the FBI in D.C. He is at Kendall Investigations. Also joining us, Tony Mathis, who is helping Seth Rogers as he walks this very, very rocky path. First of all, let me just get this out of the way. This is a yes, no, Kendall Schule. Did Seth Rogers pass his polygraph?
Yes, he did.
Okay, Seth Rogers, tell me about going and taking the polygraph. We want to hear every single word because I've got a stack of nasty online posts about you failing, about you not going, blah, blah, blah. A lot of trolls chiming in. Let's get to the truth of that polygraph. Seth, what happened?
I showed up early for the polygraph. Mr. Kendall contacted me and told me that he'd be there well before the time that we had stated. So I showed up and I sat in the chair and let him attach those things to me and took the polygraph.
Have you ever had a polygraph before?
No, ma'am.
And what kind of questions did the polygrapher Kendall Schule ask you?
If I had ever won.
Wait, he never had a polygraph before. Ellie didn't give him one, or did Ellie give him one after Nancy Grace's team did?
Wanted to harm anybody, if I ever wanted to hurt my son, if I'd ever hurt my son, if I'd ever had anything to do with his disappearance.
Question. You said they hooked you up. What do you mean by that, Seth Rogers?
They put things on my hands. They wrapped cords around me. They had a blood pressure cuff on me to measure my blood pressure, measure my heart rate, my breathing rate, things like that.
How long did it take?
It took a minute.
It took 60 seconds. Could you be precise or more precise? How long do you think it took?
We were there for 3 hours, 4 hours.
That's about right. It's not easy. Okay, sit tight, Seth. And again, thank you for being with us. Out to Kendall Schule, as I told you, former head of the entire FBI polygraph program in D.C. Kendall, thank you. When we put out the word that Seth Rogers would take a polygraph, we contacted you because of your reputation. You quickly agreed, and I thank you for that. Again, this was not free. He was paid to do the polygraph. He owes nothing to anybody and therefore was not swayed one way or the other. He had never met Seth Rogers before in his life. Mr. Schule, I've looked very carefully at your polygraph report right here. Number one, you start off by saying it was conducted using a comparison question format that meets U.S. government standards. What is a comparison question format? What is that?
It's a format that's well accepted by the polygraph community, particularly the American Polygraph Association. There are certain formats that we can use that are more acceptable, that we know are more reliable, and this was one of those. Certainly a test format that I would want to use to make sure we're doing everything right to get the correct results. So this is again a format of polygraph that is widely accepted as a standard in the FBI world and in the polygraph world in general.
Look at Sebastian. Look at him. So that was Nancy Grace's. It's a short, obviously, it's 4 minutes and 45 seconds, and you can find it just by typing in Nancy Grace, Seth Rogers polygraph test. And y'all can hear my printer, sorry, but let me read some comments real quick before we go to the next one. So I'm doing good, Sherry. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for asking. Y'all like the little boy chicken? He said, who was it, Jonathan? Did he say, what did the chicken say? He said, what does the chicken say? Or why did the chicken cross the road? Because he has shown the most concern, but I don't think he's as bright as Uncle Taco claims. Okay, so a polygraph was done by an FBI agent. Are you talking about the one that they were just talking about? The former head of the polygraph team for the FBI that Nancy hired to do his? So does that mean that the first one from Nancy he fell asleep during? Because don't you think she would say that? Where did we hear that? Why does a constant presence of social media equate to love and concern? Maybe others choose to not get on YouTube, etc. with all the props like Tony, dog, etc. Maybe they are trusting in Ellie. Right. So I think if KP and CP are completely innocent and missing their child and worried and sick about it, I think that is the case. I think they're trusting Ellie and they're just staying away from it all, not fighting everyone and until the answers come out, and then they can tell everyone, screw you, you know. I don't trust, but that's not me saying my theory. You know, I don't know who the heck I would blame at this point. If I had to pick, I don't trust any polygraph. And that's another thing, Toby. Polygraphs are just a tool to get a better guess, basically, you know? I've known people that have failed and they're guilty, and people that have failed who were innocent. Right. Oh my gosh, you called her Nancy Disgrace. Let me see. Ellie hadn't given him one yet or at all. Blood pressure cuff, just like any regular doctor or dentist appointment. Yeah, she said, so 60 seconds? Or he took 2 on separate days, according to the assistant of Nancy. Oh, okay. So he took 2 for Nancy Grace, and she just didn't mention that he fell asleep during the first one. Because I think, you know, I would think that she would be like, why or how could Seth Rogers fall asleep during a polygraph test when he is missing his son and knows how important this is to show his innocence? You know what I mean? Like, I know people in real life who sound very convincing when they talk about how much they care about their kids, and without a doubt are some of the worst parents I've met. You are not lying, girl. You are not lying. I know exactly what you mean. I know some of those people too. Yeah, okay, yeah. You made me think for a second there, Nicole. Had my granddaughter for over a week, was so ready to give her back. Now I miss her. Oh, that's just like being a mom. I need a break. And then they leave and you're like, oh, I'm bored. What number test was it and what dates were both done? I did not know. No, so Seth wasn't paid to take that. She was saying that the person who operated the test was paid. He didn't do it for free. Because if he did it for free, or if it was said that he did it for free, it would be because there is an agenda that they're trying to push out and, you know, blah, blah, blah. So she made sure it was said that they did pay this man to run the test on Seth. Seth wasn't paid to do it. Oh my gosh, it was said on Nancy's that he fell asleep during the first one. I've got to find that, y'all. Sorry, she just called. They made it home. Good. I thought Nancy Grace, but he fell asleep as a child all day. We gotta find it. Hey, Rhonda R, how are you? I will happily speak publicly to her to support my state ENT. Yeah, the examiner was paid. People say how mean CP was, but what about the court records stating Seth? Oh my gosh, that's so sad, isn't it? Oh my gosh, that's so sad. I forgot about that. Why do people dismiss that? You know, Nancy's assistant stated that allegedly. I need not allegedly. I need to hear Nancy's assistant state that. You know what I mean? Where's that video? She did fell asleep due to payments. Okay, well, we're gonna look for it in a minute. Polly's are red herrings. They distract. Not trusting anyone anymore. Wish Sebastian was found. Much love for him. Praying. He's about. I mean, that's what this is all about. Do not lose focus of who's missing, guys. You know, I would stay on social media, especially after watching this case. I mean, you see Brandy and Tyler. Tyler's still getting blamed for people. I heard someone saying he was the last one with him. He did something. He got away with it. Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, how dare you? Yeah, Ted Bundy passed his test. I think it was Dolly's where I heard he went to sleep on the first one. No test from Ellie. Wasn't that test done when he was on medication after shoulder surgery? Thanks for clearing it up. No, so Melly, I thought that too. The first time I heard her say that, I was like, Seth got paid to get the polygraph performed on him? But then I rewound. I was like, oh, I get it. So that's Seth's mom said he fell asleep. Oh. Where can I hear that? Look at the man that was kidnapped at 10 years old. And he's down 70 years later. They found him alive. I know. I saw that too. What? I love Nancy Grace. Wait, what? Nancy just never said who wasn't lady? Okay, well. I just don't want to run with the theory that he did fall asleep during a polygraph when I haven't heard it from someone we can trust that he did. You know what I mean? Look at the man that was kidnapped. Okay, I read that. It is so sad, but it's paid. Thank you, Toby. I was like, laid? I told y'all my brain's not working tonight. Justice for Sebastian. Okay, let's get back to Uncle Mr. Taco. Yeah, autocorrect always messes you up, huh? Autocorrect embarrasses me. Very often. Alright, let's... Wait. Okay. It's on Nancy Grace. I'm going to look for it in a second.
Helping me out working on the house.
Somebody said they have boots on.
Oh, good. Yeah, there was a...
She's got you muted. She's talking to somebody.
Oh. If I'm muted, how do they hear me ask if we have boots on? Nobody read my lips. Can y'all hear me?
He's funny.
Sebastian was not nonverbal, but I do agree with your statement in general.
But yeah, it's way up that way.
Yeah, I thought y'all could hear me.
I told you y'all could hear me. Okay, guys, I'm going to let this play for a second. I'm going to listen in my ear, and I'll be right back.
There's so much more to go.
And then when I get back, y'all remind me to find that video.
That's right. Yeah. And
yes, they can hear you.
Yes, yeah.
hold on just a minute, kids.
No, y'all good. No, Terry's just reading her mic. I can't respond in text, so I'm trying to answer as fast as I can, y'all. She's high. Yeah, I think we'd get along just fine. Marcia said she's high, Taco. Good evening, everybody. Grasher. What? Boy.
Y'all are cute together. They said they can type and you can talk.
Yeah, type away, y'all.
Diane said, good evening.
Howdy. Welcome.
Somebody said who was talking.
No idea who Taco is. If you see him, point him out.
Say he doesn't know our number.
No, he doesn't know my number. I've changed phone numbers so many times in my life. People laugh at me because they got me in like 5 different listings.
Uncle Taco was Sebastian's uncle.
Yeah, but chest chubby's Jack. It's almost taller than he is.
Yes, Sebastian does know how to use a cell phone. He couldn't have left without being seen by cameras, don't you think? I agree with that, but I was just answering Terry's questions.
No, I'm not Seth's brother, but you can call it like that.
Can you clear up the picture, the rumor of the picture? That is our niece.
Picture? That's a niece.
Not really our niece,
Not
but
a friend of ours.
she tried to
grew up with our
suicide.
kids, and she had some issues, so we tried to lend her a hand. No, he did not have my phone number. Whenever I played with him online, it was on his father's phone on his dad's profile. People are people. People will say mean things. People will say nice things. Just matters what day you catch them on. And we made my wife told everybody is like assholes. Everybody has one or some shit like that. What was that?
Tell them 2 of our grandchildren are autistic.
2 of our grandchildren are autistic.
Out of the 6.
Out of the 6.
How are you related to Sebastian? Seth and I were best friends. My daughter babysit, and we're not blood related.
Seth and I have been friends since 2007.
Not blood related.
Not blood related, but close enough.
Sebastian feels you're blood related.
Pretty much to Sebastian's eyes, if he was to see me in a crowd, he would call out Uncle Taco.
Somebody said on Dog's interview, he said that Chris would dress Sebastian in dresses, and they didn't hear nothing about you. The picture of the person that they had was the girl that was staying with us. It was not Sebastian.
Yeah, I don't know. Sebastian was never at this house.
Sebastian does know his phone number.
Does know his phone. Sebastian does know Seth's phone number.
Y'all come out to Cali and we'll have a smoke session.
Oh, most definitely, Minnie. Earlier when I was talking about my father in Long Beach, if I would have stayed in Long Beach, I would have been up with Easy-E and everybody in NWA and all that. It's kind of crazy how life is.
Somebody said
good.
We had close family we called aunt and uncle. It's an honorary title. Thank you.
I take it as an honor.
That's Lady for Justice. I believe something happened to Sebastian, but I'm trying to remain positive and not focus on parents.
Yeah, I don't care what everybody else is doing. I just want to focus on Sebastian. Really, who did what and who scratched whose back and who took the lollipop from whoever. I don't care. I just know Sebastian's missing. There's no trace from the house. We have nothing to go by. Everybody's out roaming
freely.
Without a hint.
Hi, Hatter's Madness.
Easy-E, yeah, all that in Long Beach. Snoop Dogg.
She's up near San Francisco, Minnie is.
Hold on, let me go tend to my dog for a second. I'll be right back.
Joyful Dolphin said, can everybody see my message? Wondering. Yes, we can see your message. I think they put the $50K reward out to get someone to come forward.
You have to come forward.
Okay, I'm back, y'all. Sorry. Okay, so let me catch up on y'all's comments. I was looking for where it was said that Seth fell asleep during a polygraph, but I couldn't find it yet. I'm gonna keep looking as we play this. Donna, did you make it home safely? Yes, NorCal. I think so also. I agree. It's so complicated. It's a lot to get into, but the more you don't know, the more your humanly instinct makes you want to figure it out, you know? Hey, sweet tea, beautiful love. I miss seeing you. How are you? First interview I saw with him and his wife, I really liked them. His wife gave out her phone number in case Sebastian was listening. Oh, bless her heart. In my heart, he will be found alive. My brain said safe and alive. I pray so. They do seem like old. That I got confused. Even thought I liked dog. Why he got involved? He doesn't look for missing kids, does he? Cindy, I think that he might be going in that direction. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Has he searched for him? Who? Dog? Hey, Roosty, how are you? She's probably dressed worse than him, not getting on camera. His wife does get on camera in a second. Just got in from another loony bin visit because this kid can't stay out. Send good vibes. Wait, you can't stay out of loony bins? Well, girl, I'm about to go to one with you. Come on, let's go. You're not alone. I don't know if any missing child he has found, but what do I know? I know he searched for Gabby. He searched for Summer. I know he searched for Gabby Petito. Well, he didn't search for her, did he? He searched for Brian Laundrie, and he sprained his ankle and left after like 2 days, right? I think we know more than the news media. Cindy said that. Okay, hold on. Cindy Dog said he has before, but I'm not sure who asked him to help. Yay! Dog is doing nothing but how long it took him to get the name straight. He's promoting a book. He needs money for lip injections. Lip injections! My kid can't, but we strong. Bless their heart. I'll keep them in my thoughts and prayers. Tell them they've got this. I know he was calling Seth, Sean, and he called someone the wrong name in the last interview. Tony, how are you feeling? All right, let's keep listening for a minute. I'm going to keep looking for that, for where it was said. I mean, I've heard that the whole time, guys. I've heard it too. I wonder where it originated from. Like, who said it first? You know, that's Nick and Dog. He definitely has confusion going on. Yep. All right, let's go.
It all stops at the house.
Yeah. Uncle Taco just said there's nothing to come forward about. It all stops at the house. He went to go take our dog out to the bathroom. So y'all were stuck with me for a minute. I apologize. I thought he had already been found also. And that they just put that up and bringing people in to make people think. One thing, Katie needs to quit lying and saying she doesn't know who we are, because she definitely 100% knows who we are. She slept on my couch and here in Tulsa, Oklahoma, when they come to visit.
Okay. All right, guys. We were getting our headway, and we got a good...
Okay. Hold on. Let me see what's wrong. I'm okay. I've been in the bushes. I had oral surgery. Not feeling so hot, but I'm feeling a little better. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oral surgery is the worst. When your mouth hurts, oh my gosh, it's just a pain I can't handle. Oh, sorry. It's just a pain I can't handle. I hope you're feeling better, and I hope you heal fast. I haven't even looked at his lips. Now I'm going to go look at his lips. He promoted his lips. Guys, stop making me laugh. I'll avoid it. Yeah, this one's not very good. Blackberry Blow Pop sounds good. Gotta go. Talking to hubs. Hugs all. Cindy Chase, enjoy talking to your hubs. That's what really matters in life. Thank you for hanging out. And don't let anyone beat up on you for your own opinion. Everyone has their own opinion. Tell them that, what did Melly say? Opinions aren't contagious. Mind your own opinion. I think this is Mrs. Taco talking, right? Has anyone heard dogs backing out? Tried to report tip to him as suggested by you, and that's what I heard. No clue if it's fact. What? No. I doubt it. Surely not. Why? But okay, anyways, let's go.
Little thing we're going to hit on tomorrow. We're not giving up. We're here to stay. We are here to stay. Until we find him. I'm on it till we find him. And I know what I'm looking at and for. So.
Guys, y'all are going to kill me. I mean, unalive me. Sorry, you two. I found where the polygraph thing was said. And I'm going to switch over to it real quick so that I can keep myself from going crazy about where it came from. So I don't know if this is where it came from, but this is where it's talked about. So let's listen. Just real quick.
I was taking it. I told them I was taking it.
So this is Michelle After Dark. Here, let me share her link. This is Michelle After Dark, and
so let's read down. I did show up for my poly and took it. TBI advised me to be careful taking the poly, but they didn't tell me that I couldn't take it. Presumably the TBI would say something along those lines, maybe because they're not in control of who the polygrapher is or the questions that are asked. I don't know. They called me and asked why I was taking it. I told them I was taking it because Mrs. Grace asked me to. Now, this is the really weird one. So he did take his poly, but fell asleep several times during it. So I don't know how I did yet. Fell asleep several times in his polygraph, another long.
okay, so it looks like it came from Seth Rogers himself. I did take it. He did take it. That's what he was referring to. But I fell asleep several times during it, so I don't know how I did yet. He said it himself. He said that TBI called him and asked him why he was taking it, advised him not to take it, and that he was taking it for Nancy Grace. And he, obviously, what's the word? He went through with it, and this is what he says about it. And I guess TBI never gave him one, huh?
And
but we do know TBI gave Chris and Katie one, right? But they didn't give Seth one. Let me start this back. Hold on. Rewind.
Now, this is the told them questions that are asked. They're not presumably. So let's read down. I did show up for my poly and took it. TBI advised me to be careful taking the poly, but they didn't tell me that I couldn't take it. Presumably the TBI would say something along those lines, maybe because they're not in control of who the poly.
Hey, Pintintin. Where are you? There you are. Hey, Pentintin. It's good to see you. The prayers really make me feel good. Good, sweet tea and sunflowers. Yes, I darkened my hair. You like my hair? Thank you, Roosty. If he fell asleep, the results were inconclusive. Right? So why did Nancy Grace, like, did he say he took it twice? Maybe he'll say, I don't know. But Zach said, tell him I miss him in this. Oh, you meant to text, Funky, but you're in my chat, Goober. Wait, you got me off subject. Oh, yeah, and stitches. If he fell asleep during it, or he had to take it twice, either one, why didn't Nancy say that? Because she seems very clear with things, you know, transparent. I don't know. Hold on. Let's hear this.
Polygrapher is, or the questions that are asked, I don't know. They called me and asked why I was taking it. I told them I was taking it because Mrs. Grace asked me to. Now, this is the really weird one. So he did take his poly, but fell asleep several times during it. So I don't know how I did yet. Fell asleep several times in his polygraph. I know they're long and somewhat monotonous, but falling asleep. Now, we do know he's on medication for his injured shoulder. He already got a shoulder problem, I believe, and he fell, I think, during one of the searches for Sebastian, and it's made it worse. That's why he swings his arm around a lot and holds his arm above his head, because it eases the pain in his shoulder. He is on medication. He did say on one interview, I think it might have been one of the ones on the Pascal show, but don't quote me on that. And he said he was taking gabapentin. Now, gabapentin is not an opiate. He's not on opiates at all. Gabapentin is prescribed for nerve pain, nerve damage. I know this because I've been taking gabapentin since 2013. A long time I've been on gabapentin. I used to be on 3.
Okay, so that's all she said about it. That's all she said about it. Copy that dog. Dog flips. Well, I want to hear more. I want to see where it was said that he, you know, that it had to be retaken. You know what I mean? He fell asleep first time because of the meds. Then he did say he retook it. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking. Nicole sent me something. Oh my gosh, Nicole. 27 minutes, 30 seconds. 27 minutes, 30 seconds. 27. Okay, let's go see what she sent. Let's go see what she sent. Kids pop. Oh no, $1 Million Man, that's awful. I hate that. Oh no, Bomb was live 9 hours ago and I missed it. Okay. Thank you, Nicole. You are the best. Okay, let's hear what she sent.
Seth Rogers, Sebastian's biological father, also with us, is the polygrapher who took the polygraph, Kendall Schule, and Tony Mathis, who is helping Seth weave his way through this very difficult time in his life. And Mr. Schule, let me ask you one more question. Isn't it true that you attempted a polygraph on Seth Rogers before this polygraph?
I believe we tried to set one up, and it didn't go through for some reason. That he wasn't ready to take the test.
Back to Seth Rogers. This is Sebastian's dad. Isn't it true, Seth, that you tried to take the polygraph a time before this one and it didn't work? What happened?
I was on prescribed medication for nerve. I've got a pinched nerve in my C5 and C6 that caused me pain down my right arm. So they put me on prescribed medication for dealing with the pain and trying to get it to relax.
What med was that?
It was cyclobenzaprine, which is a muscle relaxer, and gabapentin, which is a nerve blocker.
Seth, you have been the subject of so much hate online. I don't understand it. I've got a stack of printouts of what people have put on Insta and Twitter and Facebook and blah, blah. For instance, this one says, we had a meeting this evening and one of the moms, her daughter is an intern and works with Nancy Gray. You happened.
I was on prescribed medication for nerve. I've got a pinched nerve in my C5 and C6 that's causing pain down my right arm. So they put me on prescribed medication for dealing with the pain and trying to get it to relax.
What med was that? Not reliable. Refused to cover for him. This doesn't, we don't have a beginning that Kendall tried the poly, that you were on along from the beginning, that Kendall tried the poly, that you were on the muscle relaxers, and you volunteered to do it again. All of this is true. This is just one of hundreds. And they refuse to cover for him. This doesn't, we don't have an intern, but this doesn't even make any sense. We knew all along from the beginning that Kendall tried the poly, that you were on the muscle relaxers, and you volunteered to do it again. All of this is true. This is just one of hundreds of people attacking you. Why, Seth? Why?
Why do people get death threats for looking for their kid?
Kendall Schewel, again, did you find Seth Rogers to be cooperative?
I found Seth to be extremely cooperative. He did everything I asked him to do. There were absolutely no problems with the interview that we had, as well as attaching the components and getting good physiology to show that he showed no signs of deception on this polygraph. I did a numerical scoring, as we talked about before, that showed that he passed. I also ran 2 algorithms through the computer that showed that he passed. I even went a step further when I got home and had another retired FBI agent that I knew come in and do what we call a blind scoring of these charts, not knowing who it was, what it was about, whether he passed, whether he failed, and he also agreed with my opinion of no deception indicated.
I was muted, but I found Leo King! Leo King! Where have you been? I've missed you. And when I was muted, I said, well, okay, it doesn't sound like they're like sus of it. Because even if, like, I don't think they can agree to do it. To perform the polygraph on someone if they are under the influence of any kind of substance like that. I don't know what I was saying. There's no telling I was saying. You think Tony's guilty? Yes, you'll have trouble not sleeping without it. Oh no, that's not good. Hey Lori P, how are you? Where have you been, Leo King? Nancy Grace lacks veracity? I don't know how to say that. Please excuse my pronunciations of things. I would go so far as to say she's willing to do anything to protect her reputation. Invite her on and I will confront her. Girl, no way, Jose. You invite her. It's a okay. Hey Dev Vlogs, long time no see. How are you? Look, there's Turtle Gang. What? Are you okay, Leo King? Dublin was the interview I sent you a few days back. Yes, I'm gonna play it right after this because I didn't watch. I think I clicked on it and watched a little bit of it. We'll watch it. If you're just coming in, this is Uncle Taco and Mrs. Taco talking to Terry Lynn as she's searching. And
What does he want me
I think Mrs. Taco is actually talking right now. I don't know. We'll see.
to sing? Snoop Doggy Dog. Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yo. Alright. Gotta get this across this straight.
We ran your chat for you, Terry, while you were gone.
Y'all did what?
I said we ran your chat for you while you were gone.
Y'all ran my cat.
Y'all see her? That's Mrs. Taco.
Your chat. Oh wow, my hair's all.
Y'all better leave my cat alone. My cat is my husband. My cat will tear y'all up. My cat's my husband.
That's how.
Kevin's my husband. My cat. No, it ain't. This is easy. No, Kevin, my cat, is my husband. Bow wow wow yippee yippee yo. Silver said, here, listen, he said he appreciates all the support. Y'all see him? Silver on the scene.
So is Dolly done with his live then? Okay, so while I'm thinking about it, guys, if you guys don't know what Turtle Island is, it's a game that Dolly plays, and he uses a different page called Dolly Uncensored. And what you do is you call in every time, and you vote to keep your favorite creator that's on the list safe, or you can vote one of the creators off. It's a really fun game. If you guys have not ever watched it, go subscribe to this and turn your notifications on, because what did he say, guys? What did he say? Tuesday is one of the finales, and I think 2 people are going home. And then Friday is the finale. Right? Did I get those right? Tuesday and Friday, or Tuesday and Thursday? I can't remember. No, I didn't get kicked off, I was saying. Not tonight. It means truthfulness. Oh, don't be sorry. Yes, he is, Connie says. Okay, good, Leo King. Okay, Deb Vlogs, I hope you have a good birthday. Doctor's appointment. I don't know what I was thinking birthday for, y'all. Don't ask me. Hope you have a good doctor's appointment tomorrow. I had 4-point groin. Why are you trying to let me say that, Francis? Groin surgeries due to blood clots and a tumor removed from my spine. Oh my gosh, bless your heart, Francis. Wait, Tony, I didn't get to see how you replied. She's still on. Oh, did I get kicked? Yeah. I didn't get kicked. This Friday, 2 are gone. But there were 2 different dates. Tuesday. Oh, okay. So next Tuesday is the finale. This Friday is going to be the pre-finale. Y'all are confusing me. So yeah, y'all go sub up and turn your notifications on. You're welcome, Dev Vlogs. And be there and call in to save us, y'all, because it's about to get real competitive. Hey, Dawn Michelle. 71 likes. Guys, hit the like as you come in, please. Hey, Rock54, how are you? Friday night. Okay, so Friday night's the pre-finale. Tuesday will be the finale. I don't know. I'll say, what do you call it? No, Friday, finale Tuesday. Right. Hey, Megan. How are you? Okay, let's keep watching, y'all. Let's see what Mrs. Uncle Aunt Taco says. Dang it. Hold on. Okay.
Miss Silver on the
Find that
scene.
baby.
Silver on the scene. Tomorrow we're boots on it. We're not gonna stop, y'all. And that's what they want us to do is stop. Nobody quits. I'm not a quitter. He ain't quit. Silver on the scene. Miss Silver on the scene. Silver's on the scene. Miss Silver on the scene. She got the car washing. Hey, thank you, and thank you so much for coming and heeding the call.
Hey, sorry.
See, you ask a man to come, a man shows up. He showed up with his wife. She guarding the cars. You can't get this.
Hey, Regina.
Listen, you don't get much better than this.
Tailgate
Just say
party.
it. You don't.
You.
That's real people.
That's good stuff, man.
Huh?
That's good stuff, y'all being out there.
Dang it, I hate pausing this so much. But okay, so Friday is all kicks, no saves. So call in and kick someone that isn't one of the creators that is one of us. Okay? Anyone else? Pick them. And then Tuesday will be the finale. Are all of you subbed up to Dolly Uncensored? There's a few. Gypsy Girl, aka. Aw, hey Gypsy Girl. Plunder, right? Oh wait, or Grizzly. No, Grizzly was safe. Okay, yes, Plunder got kicked. Hi, Connie. Yes, okay. I almost commented, I'm telling on her. I'm telling on you. Okay, let's go. I'm going to try not to pause it. I'll try to comment in chat instead. We'll see how that goes.
They're together.
You know, I'm usually here by myself.
Not if you would be there.
I know, but it's just kind of, you get used to it.
Stop
Right? Solitude is good. I looked up in Washington for a kid named Ian that got missing in between Ellensburg and Kent. They found his car with another man had his car, and they found out that he was just missing. So I looked for him for a good 6 months with my side-by-side up between Liberty and Ellensburg, Washington. I had a lot of time by myself up in the hills.
I wonder if Silver's got I want to take out. Has anybody ever given him anything? I bet they haven't. Hold on. I bet he don't have a bracelet. This man has been unrelenting, him and his wife. And they have been doing the damn thing. And I bet nobody has given this man a bracelet. Do y'all have bracelets? I gotta give these people some bracelets they don't. We're about to find out. Because I can't not have them not having a bracelet. We're gonna find out. Hold on. Let me see what they do. Where's my bracelets?
That pork roast sounds good.
Well, I think they're leaving. All right, I think they're leaving.
I want to get some pork belly and just
I think Uncle Taco's hungry, y'all.
back and
Lord.
party.
Oh no. I'm gonna make sure tomorrow they get the bracelets. They gonna have bracelets tomorrow.
Yes, Francis.
Silver on the scene. We're gonna get him some bracelets tomorrow.
I don't know. Who do y'all want to kick?
Hell, these flyers are listen, they bring
Grizzly or
awareness.
Vinny, I
care.
guess.
And they help people. And just right down, not even to that, the signs. His face got to stay out.
He's hiding. He's hiding now.
And chill. We can't.
Oh, dang it. Hey.
Period.
Shoot, I'd drive a dark green truck if I had one. No, I have no idea who drives a dark green truck.
I was told it was one of Chris's really close friends.
Hello, Star, baby.
Do you think?
Oh, y'all can't be asking that man that stuff. I mean, listen. Y'all are putting that man on the spot right there on that.
Look, I call unaccountability. That's all I yell about with that whole situation.
Yeah.
You can't wake up and your kid be gone.
Yeah,
Sorry.
and I grasp that, but today I'm like, y'all, come on. don't do that.
Yeah, but yeah, it's about Sebastian.
But no,
It ain't
y'all
about them.
understand it. I do. I get what you're saying. I'm not going to discount your feelings. I'm not. But I think that at the end of the day, we got to find him. We got to find this kid.
And y'all are out there looking, so I can't really say nothing. Thank you.
No, you're welcome. I mean, I'm not going to stop. I mean, I might be a sweaty, hot-ass mess, but this kid's got to be found at the end of the day, y'all. And everybody, I've even had my own. I've said it myself. Y'all know I've said it, and I've got to, but I just think, sit back.
It went by really fast. The whole season did. Even with like the breaks. Yeah, that's what you mean. You're sweet, Connie. Let's get a turtle to win again this season. The thing, I want people that are in there to win because, you won't see Vinny or Grizzly like in there excited or wearing the belt, Juicer it is, but she heard her name being topped out. I tried to keep on. Ooh, stop it. She gonna come get you. Oh, Brady. I'm making you a picture right now, Brady. Okay, I'm going to try to fast forward a little bit. Fast forward it a little bit. I'm talking faster than
Here and go. You know what?
My brain's talking faster than I can get it out. My brain's talking. Y'all know what I mean. I'm going to fast forward it a little bit to where they get to like answering questions or something, hopefully.
But I got, end of the day, I think it comes to light. Yes,
How
y'all
long
know,
we got to
y'all
sit in
know.
the dark? That's the problem.
But no, it ain't always stays in the dark. That's the case. No, it's coming. Every day I do. It's not up. Y'all know what I mean.
I couldn't even fathom
And that's my
a
thing.
day or a week in Seth's shoes right now.
No. This is the thing. When I seen her. I did see her. Not disappearance right now. I think said what were fake. Here's what I'm gonna say. That pounding a pavement. I'm crazy. Trying to get to prison.
I give you a piece of bologna.
We're about to go to Dog's interview. Guys, if you have seen Dog's interview on Jennifer Coffindoffer 4 days ago, put a 1 in chat. If you haven't, put a 2. I want to see who all's already seen it.
With piece of
Please. Okay, I had to make sure I wasn't muted.
salami with peppers, corns.
Oh,
in it.
you can.
Looks like roach carcasses.
They are still talking about food.
Pass
Corns in it.
peppercorns. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. Bland shit. I don't peppercorn. Y'all are crazy.
Oh, that's exactly what we call it. It's like a
Snack-
hard.
Yeah, I don't think this sounds
Recognize
like
it. Recognize the pepper loaf.
I'm other.
I'm Filipino.
A what?
Filipino.
Yeah, what? They're not.
Taco.
Look at
Miss Taco.
Look at him. Look at his face. He reminds me so much of the dude off 51st Dates with the coconut bra.
Yeah, I'm Filipino.
Filipino.
Oh.
I don't know.
I've heard of.
I'm allergic.
It's like, what the fuck?
No. Nice. It was pot. I'm gonna be a vegetarian. Trash song.
You know.
Barbara, can you dance? Can you change it, Barbara? I didn't worry.
That's what you put sausage. Clean all the.
What was Sebastian's favorite
Okay, I heard Sebastian. Finally. Sorry, guys.
food, you think?
Man, he ate everything we cooked.
If you say spam, I'm out.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it was spam.
Okay, thank you, Jesus. Because I would.
You have seen it? Oh, you guys
Okay,
I
have
don't know.
Hey,
I don't know what his favorite food is.
Love tofu.
Like,
Hey, X. You guys have so some of you haven't. We're about to watch it. You have seen it too? Oh, which one? Bomb has been fun. She loves her film. Bomb Nation makes it fun. Juicer has seen it. Oh, a bunch of you guys haven't. Okay, we're about to watch it right after this. Hey, Kelly. So the ones who saw it, what do you guys think of it? 78. Guys, make sure y'all hit the like, and if you're in the bushes just listening, make sure you hit subscribe and turn your notifications on for next time. Your brain talking fast. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. That's how I see it too. I like when someone who appreciates the win. Yes. Yeah, your knee's in danger right now. Oh, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow too, guys. Do we all have a doctor's appointment tomorrow? Is it doctor appointment day? My grandbaby got a respiratory infection. Oh no. Bryson already went through the walking pneumonia. Yeah, I already know, Toby. I said put a 1 in chat if you have watched. If y'all have seen yet, Dog's interview with Jennifer Coffendorfer 4 days ago. Put a 2 if you haven't seen it. Attacore! Thank you, love. I was so sad I barely got to talk to you in Turtle Island. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I just said it. Okay. Sweet dreams, Tony. We love you. Thank you for hitting the like. You thought it was odd? What did you think about it? The ones that did see it, guys. You haven't seen it? She's been here hacking on me all week. Oh no! You watched half of it? Oh goodness, Donna. I was late today too. Okay, so let's get through this so we can watch Dog.
Tofu.
Yes.
Now we know
I
about
guess you
that.
like tofu.
But what would he eat that y'all cooked?
Oh wait, whatever we ate. His dad cooked chili. His mama cooked. It's like a
Freeze-dried beef that you buy in a jar at the grocery store.
chipped beef. Chipped beef and gravy.
I've never heard of that. What?
She
Freeze
cooked some chipped beef and gravy when she came out here, and Seth cooked chili, and we cooked.
I never heard of that.
We cooked some chicken breast. So he ate whatever, man. I have no idea
So
what
he
his
just
favorite
ate.
meal was.
He was an eater. So he was.
He ate. He did eat.
He was an eater. What he? So y'all would just cook him any damn thing, really, right?
Pretty much, yeah. We actually we're some of
Lord.
the families that had a dinner table, and everybody sat around a dinner table.
Listen, I don't know if my kids would eat all this stuff. They would probably be going hungry.
My kids would not.
They like, you know, one likes chicken, only chicken this, chicken that, chicken that. So he wasn't like a beef, a hamburger, or this, you know.
No, I don't think no. Look at him in the pictures. Don't look like he ate a lot of beef at all.
I mean, no, I mean, he looked like he was really growing tall, to be honest.
Yeah,
He
he was
looked
getting
like
skinny.
he was coming into maturity. You know, he was growing.
Mm-hmm. Little bit of
That's
sporadic
not-
hair on his lip.
Yeah, I did see that because I could tell he was hitting. You know, he was hitting puberty. You can tell that. You can tell.
Oh yeah.
And I can't do it. What? Count. Damn it! See, y'all are twisting the. Oh.
Cow tongue. What is that called?
No, we don't eat that crap. We're
Back
to
to
the
nasty
same crap
food.
again. We're going to the other topic again. Make me sick. Hell no, we're not talking about kids.
It's definitely
Boy.
their change. Everyone's getting
Oh
sick.
God, my grandmama ate pig's feet. Y'all
Oh, don't.
Nope.
Them pig things in the
Why you
jar,
think
man, make
fart?
everybody fart bad.
Listen.
No, don't eat that.
No, I wouldn't do that. None of that crap.
Now pig
Pickled
skins are
dog
good.
burger or whatever y'all were talking about. We don't
And I saw Jolly Bee up in Washington, man. You get a whole like chicken.
like
Okay, we're going back to food. I want to hear what they say about Sebastian, though, not food.
him. He's
I
got
don't eat weird.
hands. You probably would eat any damn
Out of chicken.
They're like mom.
mess. But no bell man.
Mama,
She has a pretty smile.
mama
So
eat the
at it. He's wild as a
I like chicken. He
Because
likes chicken. He likes salmon. He likes
Thank you,
seafood.
See, he did eat good food. See, we go get it back.
Yes.
I know he ate good with his dad.
You know, we just eat what you can throw on. If you can throw it on the grill and cook it.
You like hot dogs?
Oh no, hot dogs are gross.
I love hot dogs.
I don't hate on hot dogs.
My husband loves hot
I
dogs.
love hot dogs.
Do
Man,
not
we got
hate on
Tony's
hot
in
dogs.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, he's
Y'all-
like,
Hey, Francis. I mean, sweet dreams, Francis. Not hey. Guys, I'm telling you, I need sleep too. This is Uncle Taco and Mrs. Taco. It's Seth's friends that they knew when in real life when Seth and Katie, I guess, were together, right, guys? When they lived in California, and then they did come out and see them. I'm not sure how long ago, but since they both moved to different areas, states, and they played with Seth and Sebastian online with online gaming all the time. And they love food. Let me see if they're gonna quit talking about food.
Like,
Coney's, where you at?
he said, y'all have Coney's where you're at?
A who?
Like Coney's, the little bit.
No. Oh, hey, did he like have a favorite cake that you know of?
No, I don't know, but I know he loved snacks.
So he did love his snacks.
Mhm.
He was a snacker.
There was people saying that
Sorry, guys, that was loud.
his stepfather actually had cameras above the refrigerator freezer
Oh,
to watch
here.
and make sure Sebastian wasn't.
This is the part that I was wondering about. Ow, my hand.
There was people saying that.
There were people saying that, allegedly, there were people saying that CP had cameras up above where, y'all just have to listen, but who are those people and how would they know? Do they know for sure? Is it a fact? Did Seth say that? Seth had to like walk in the house when picking up Sebastian or something sometime, right? So I don't know how much of this we could take into account, you know? But it's still interesting to hear what they believe and what they've heard.
His stepfather actually had cameras above the refrigerator
Yeah, I was in
freezer
my way.
to watch and make sure Sebastian wasn't getting up in the middle of the night to steal snacks.
That's oh my gosh. So I wonder what his. I know he liked the zebra cakes, but I wonder what else he liked.
Probably typical, the kid snacks like the Star Crunches, because they've got the caramel and the gooey chocolate.
Give me I'll take a. I mean, come on, y'all. Oof. Oatmeal cake. I'll take that. Let me think.
Somebody says they like croc snake. Gator tail is the best. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
I'm gonna be sick.
She said she's gonna be sick with gator tail.
No, we ain't doing that.
Don't. My mama's got like fucking 150 pounds of gator tail.
Oh my god.
Your mama's died.
Y'all got hella wrong taste. I can't help it. I like
Got 150 pounds of gator tail, a dead dog, and numerous.
It is such irrelevant information. Like, come on, guys.
It's amazing. I agree.
Spaghetti. We love spaghetti. So you like it?
Like if you look at his pictures, content and he loved.
Heard he liked school.
Okay, something about did he like school?
Did he like school? I've always heard he liked school.
Yeah. He loved school. He loved his teachers. He was happy. He was so content. And, if you see, like, if you look at his pictures, when he's at home, he wasn't smiling a lot.
I've not seen any of his school pictures, to be honest.
Yeah, I've seen the ones where there's one that's going around that was he was in a collared shirt, I want to say. That was a school picture.
I do remember that. That's the brown shirt.
I think so. And then there was another one. But they said that they didn't take a lot of pictures of him.
I remember. I get it.
And all. So that's kind of a sad. Because even now, like with me, after going through what I went through with the breast cancer, I didn't like to take a lot of pictures. But now I take a lot of pictures. I don't care how fat, how ugly, or what I look like. Because at the end of the day, my grandkid's going to have those memories to remember me by.
Those are memories. And that's the thing. Listen, y'all, take lots of pictures. I don't care what you look like. I don't care who you are. Pictures are a lifetime, y'all. They're a freaking lifetime. They really are. They're a lifetime. And they say it's 1,000 words. Remember that.
Yeah.
Wicked, wait. He was complaining about that when talking about Sebastian. The food he ate, yeah. And his mom, it's like them knowing what he got up and ate in the middle of the night, right? I mean, I honestly wouldn't doubt it either because CP seems like a controlling person. Very strict, we can say that for sure because he said that himself, I can't even have a joke. They've mentioned everything. They have mentioned everything.
And I do. My grandkids will come in and they'll have their cell phones and they'll be like, Nana, I'm taking pictures. I'm like, okay. Used to be, I'd be like, do not take pictures of me. Now I don't care because it gives them something to feel good about and know, hey, this is the time that I shared with my Nana. Because my health isn't the best. And we've prepared my whole family. They know, they know what I've gone through and they're prepared. We're all prepared if something was to happen. Not that we want to be, but if something was to happen,
we're going to be praying for you.
We are completely prepared for, what could happen. And that's one thing that really pissed me off so bad is when Illuminati brought all that stuff up about saying that Seth paid our rent and stuff. That brought a whole thing back up with
don't worry about anything like that, baby.
Ooh.
You listen.
I'm already making new names up.
You listen. No, y'all. We rise above that stuff like that. Promise. We do. We rise above that because at the end of the day, we all know who we are. Really, we do.
Yeah. And that's why.
Don't worry about things that people listen. At the end of the day, you're better than that.
And it all started with fucking what is it? 4 women and a lesbian.
Stop.
I'm sorry.
I told you to stop.
Yeah, listen. Y'all are better than that.
Y'all are
better than that, and your health is worth more than that. I promise. You are beautiful. You're sitting right here on a damn camera. Come on now.
Did he say 4 women and a lesbian? Who is he talking about? It all started with 4 women and a lesbian, and nothing against that because I don't care what you are. I'll still love you. But who's he talking about? Take pictures, call your parents and grandparents, ask them for stories. You can't hear their laughter in text, right? Take videos too. Take so many videos. Everyone always gets aggravated because I'm always taking so many pictures. I'm like, dude, I don't remember some memories until I see a picture and I'm like, oh my gosh, I forgot about that. $1 Million Man. Huntress is warning you. Dang, Huntress, you look really tan in that photo. Huntress is warning you that she's here until she passes out, so don't say nothing. No idea about what. Did I ask something? I already forgot if I did. CP was controlling. By the way, if y'all need me, I can't do Facebook calls for a few days. They put me in timeout. What? What did you do? Ew, did they make you hungry? You asked who they were talking about. Oh, no idea who they were talking about. Do any of y'all know? I have 3 great-grandchildren and 1 on the way in November. Aww. My son's birthday is in November. What's the due date? I'm doing a book with my mom-in-law asking tons of questions for our great-grandkids. That's beautiful. What did you do? And you too? What the heck? Did y'all get in trouble together? What have I missed? Y'all left me out of the trouble party. I'm just kidding.
A lot of people won't even show their face. Honest to God.
Man, if y'all only knew what we gave up.
So don't you ever give in. Don't you give up.
And we did, and we fought. Like, it was crazy. And when she said that, it made me so mad. I went off on her panel.
You can be honest. Listen, it hurt your feelings. Just be honest.
It pissed me off.
It pissed you off. It hurt your feelings. Because you know what? Who would it not? Listen, you are beautiful at the end of the day. Everybody, I'm telling you, you know who you are. You're beautiful.
And that's what my husband told me. He says, you know what? It doesn't matter what she says, what she thinks. We know Seth didn't pay that rent. We know we struggled our butts off to get that paid. And we did what we had to do. And he's like, that's all. It speaks for itself. And that's what he tried to explain to me. What we do and how we handle ourselves with this whole case with Sebastian speaks for itself.
Yes, and y'all handled yourself. Y'all done good. You know what? And I know if y'all could be here, y'all would be here.
Oh, in a heartbeat.
And I know that. Your health is worth it. But listen, protect your peace. Your health is worth more. Trust me.
Oh.
Your health is worth more.
Sweet dreams if you fall asleep.
Listen, I'm going to tell you something. Beauty is on the inside. I don't care what your outer shell looks like. Because if
Oh,
you show
no.
me who you are,
Guys, I just disconnected my tabs again. I might have to. Oh, shoot. Fire, guys. Hold on. I gotta redo it. The Trouble Train. My son's birthday is the November 8th. I gotta get back to it, y'all. I'm sorry. I hate when I do that. I forget to use the control and the tab button. Okay. We're gonna kind of like, what's that word? Skim through it. Is that the word? Skim through it and see if they talk about Sebastian anymore. And if not, we'll go to dogs. Because we done got people eating over here. They got people hungry. Well, I'm not hungry because they talk about nasty food, but yeah, I dislocated the tabs. I don't know how Facebook is a snowflake. Hit the like button for Dumpling. Oh, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for everything you've helped me out with, Nicole. You really are appreciated. 3 weeks ago, Facebook actually deactivated my account for something I didn't even do. Oh my gosh. Is that why you had to get a new account? I'll be good. Why? Why to which part? Now I forgot. Uh-oh. No, did it start us all the way over for real?
it's not a. It's like.
Share
Let me see.
the link.
No, I mean, it's crazy just the way they just want answers. And that's what I told Ken. I said, people are just wanting answers, which is understandable. But you can't bark up the wrong tree and expect answers to be there when you're wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I have nothing to hide, so I was like, hell, they can come anytime. They can search my whole damn house. Good night, sweet Anita people. Anytime they want.
I plead the fifth. I haven't seen you in forever. Facebook didn't ground me. It grounded Huntress. I started each of my grandchildren an email account when they were born. I send photos, stories, news stories, and my thoughts. Oh, Toby Marie. That's such a good idea, guys. Do y'all see that? That's such a good idea. I plead the fifth. I'm glad you're here. I miss seeing you. Apparently, I wasn't being nice today. I don't think I've been blocked from Facebook yet. Knock on wood.
I'm like, anytime. What do I got to hide? Nothing. Because I don't. I've never met that child before a day in my life. No, I haven't. But when it come out, listen, I'm 9 minutes away. And guess what I did? They said, you can get in your car and y'all don't get out of your cars. But y'all can start driving around looking. I've got
friends. I've got friends that live there. I've got a friend that lives in Hendersonville, and then where does Jennifer? She lives in
Well, don't dox them. Don't dox them, honey.
No. I was just saying she lives in somewhere. It's kind of away from there, but she knows about all the cases. She's a nurse actually, and she said she heard about it the day it happened because I guess they called the hospital and was telling people to look out for a little boy coming in, 15 years old, autistic and stuff. So she knew about it. She called me because she knew that they were from Georgia, with where we lived at. And she's like, hey, do you know this person? But she didn't say the right name, so we didn't know. And then when we finally got a hold of Seth and found out, it was the exact same person. She had a different name, though. So I don't know where she got that name from. I can't even... It was Payne, which was, we found out later that was Katie's maiden name.
Yeah, I don't know. The stuff that's come out has just been, like, that has been alleged. I'll say alleged. It's insanity. Yeah. But you know what? At the end of the day, like I said, I know who I am. Have I searched my ass off?
Guys, my son just woke up. I gotta go check on him and get him to go back to sleep. So I'm gonna keep this playing and listen to my ear, and I'll be right back.
Oh, absolutely. I have documented. Hell, you can go look. It's there.
Yeah.
I mean, you talk about busting your ass. Hell, I slid in mud like a poop in pants. The first start of the searches. I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah.
So what do I have to gain from it? Nothing. I've been at
Nothing.
it since the beginning. Sorry, guys, not a damn thing.
Except for jail time, if they said you had, that's it. Who wants to go spend time in jail? Nobody.
Who in the listen? Ain't no way I'm going to sacrifice my damn freedom. I have never been arrested. I have no record, and you know what? I've been accused of some atrocious things, and I don't appreciate it. And they're not like these things are like straight, not even accusing. These are stated as damn fact, and you cannot do that.
Yeah, like they were twisting some of my words today. That Kim was like, when did we say this? Because they said that I said Seth got fired from Express Scripts because he beat Katie up. I'm like, no, I never said anything like that. I was like, somebody needs to go back and re-listen to the video or something because
they don't listen to the whole thing.
They get bits and pieces and then they add their 2 cents into it to make it drama filled.
And make it interesting.
This is not drama. This is real life.
This is a child. This is a teenager, a teenage boy that's just beginning his life.
Yep. This is real time. And this is real life. This is a real life. This is not a book deal. This ain't a damn movie. This is real time. This is real life. And I would never sacrifice my freedom and still look for a child. Get out. Really,
the only people that don't look for something missing is the people that either know where it is or put it somewhere.
Yeah, and this is a fact. I mean, everybody processes things different. I try to give grace as much as I can, and I do try to give as much grace as I can. I really do. Because I thought, this has got to be turned around somehow. We got to turn this around and make this somehow positive. I don't know how yet, but because there's not much positive. I mean, I don't know. But
once Sebastian is home, then we can figure out everything else.
Yes, we will. Hopefully that the answers will come.
You feel the same way I do. I know how you feel about it. You feel the same way I do about it. But you're like me. I've kind of stepped back and keeping my feelings about it.
I have
off
to.
Of YouTube, off of Facebook. I defend Katie and I defend Seth on Facebook when people are saying stuff. And I tell them, hey, you know what? It doesn't matter whose side you're on. At the end of the day, it isn't about Katie.
Let's stop the sides. Let's just have compassion, damn it.
Yeah.
Let's stop the sides, y'all. Let's be here like this. I've tried to explain it the best I can. We got to rise above.
And if everybody would come together, it would be one hell of a force to reckon with.
Man, amen. Oh my God, amen. That's what I was praying for right there. When I put the call out and put the word out. Listen, I gave all that time to gather people. To gather them. They're making them up. If you're going to use his name, if you're going to do that for drama, I don't care what it's for. If it's for click, it's for a view. I don't care. If you're going to do that, what did I do? I said, put your money where your mouth is. Get your asses out of here and search for this kid. Stop it. Stop.
We were going to rent a car and come last Saturday. We were going to rent a car and come down there for Saturday and come back Saturday evening because I think it's like a 9-hour drive. I'm not sure of the exact time. I have to look it up again because we do a lot of traveling. But we were going to rent a car and come over there and help look. And then we had some family issues that came up.
If I can make it from Tulsa to Jacksonville in 14 hours, I can make it there in like 6.
Yeah.
Just be prepared for the terrain. That's all I can say. Be prepared.
Yeah.
The only thing I hate are the deer just standing on the side of the road or something.
The deer.
And they hold them scorecards up like, yeah, that card's a 10. I'm gonna hit this one right now.
I was muted. I don't feel like they're saying anything really interesting, guys. Hey, Dawson CC. I kind of picked that up with you on the same way. I was just not. Oh, okay. I'm in a conversation. Hold on, I'm catching up on comments. And then they deactivated my. What is up? Or UP? I have so many Facebook accounts. Back up. I was saying you could say that. I just. Donna Clark was a little angel boo. I was a Huntress. Text me. Why'd you get in trouble? Hey, Tanya. On Facebook. My husband. Have a good night, everyone. I need to go to bed. Headache, liver. Love you, Brady. Sweet dreams. I think Mrs. Taco is Seth's sister. What? Is that just like a theory? My husband grounded me for a few years. Hold on, wait, what? My husband grounded me a few years ago after an ER trip. No photo Facebook until my heart surgery. Why? Because it was like so much stress on you? If this doesn't... Oh, God, I'm so tired. If this doesn't get more interesting.
And they're like 15 of them.
Keep pushing through it. Really, I thought, oh, but the woods.
It's like any buffer you have.
Well,
I really don't think that's Seth's sister.
they said that.
What'd you say?
Didn't they keep them?
Oh, here.
Right or no? To give them back.
The volume just went.
They said that
the snakes from him was messed.
But the wood. He likes snakes.
Every time I start fast forwarding, I miss something. Like every time I start fast forwarding, they start talking about Sebastian again.
Scream when they did that, but no.
Oh, Ken said he would be out there screaming from the top of his lungs. So
no, you just gotta go with it. He likes snakes. He likes snakes, so you gotta just go with it.
Yeah.
But the woods.
And for them to take his snakes from him was messed up.
I think it was true for them to take any buffer you had.
Well, they said that they kept them though. To give them back.
The volume went away. We can't hear you. The volume just went away.
They said they kept them to give them back to him. Right or not?
Uh-oh. Uncle, talk.
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
Oh, there you go.
Didn't they keep them?
I think they gave the snakes away, right?
That's what I think they said.
And one of the ladies said, but she had Sebastian Snake waiting for him to come home. Brownie. Your volume went real low.
Let me get some air on. So I thought that they had, somebody was keeping Brownie.
Yeah, huh?
Somebody was keeping the Brownie, the snake named Brownie, correct? Or not?
Right, yeah. Someone's keeping the snake for Brownie. Snake named Brownie for Sebastian. For some reason, our volume went low.
MTV! I've been waiting for you. Yeah, she's not going to tell me. Put them pictures side by side. Okay, I will. Your unique prepping account on Facebook, though? Is that what you mean? I said I'm going to kick your tail and got in trouble. Oh, girl. You know what? On my personal account, I deactivated it when I started YouTube, but I said something like that in a comment with someone I know and got like suspended for like a week or something from Facebook, but that was a while back. Oh, I'm glad you're okay. And I'm glad they found it. Yeah, Mo's beautiful. I was just saying what was said. They said they are not blood related. Okay.
Hold on. Hold on.
Wait, did they sell them? No,
I'm
I
here.
don't think they sold them, did they? No.
No, they gave the snake away to somebody.
I thought they sold them.
I'm not really sure, but they'll probably, if those are emotional support animals for Sebastian, and then to get rid of them was kind of.
Well, they
cool.
said that they would give them back, didn't they?
Yeah, but while Sebastian was at the house, he couldn't have none to pet.
True. Well, I don't think I'd want to pet a snake. Oh, gosh.
Oh, Sebastian loved Brownie.
Oh, Lord. Did you know, Brownie? Oh, God. Oh. Listen, I don't know about no snake, y'all. I can't do a snake. Oh, God. I can't. Listen. Nope. Oh, no. Okay. A snake got loose in my mom's place once. And, shit. I had a waterbed. And I got woke up to that. They was calling for that snake.
That sucks, Zach. I'm sorry.
I'm okay. I am not playing. I don't do snakes.
No, they didn't find a snake, I'll say. They're talking about the ball python that Sebastian loved that's in that photo all the time. Here, I'll show you. That Chris got rid of knowing how much he loved him. He loved Brownie. And the people that had gotten Brownie said we still have the snake and we will absolutely return him to Sebastian as soon as he comes back home. So that's what they're talking about. This is Brownie. That's Brownie. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. That's his Brownie that he loves so much. So, I mean Chris. If I said Seth, I meant Chris. Chris got rid of him. He wanted a snake. He said the story on one interview we were listening to not long ago. He wanted a snake, but then if he does something, he does it all the way, not just a little bit, all the way or not at all. And so he went and got a bunch of snakes to like breed, I guess. And he decided he didn't want them anymore, so he gave them all or sold them all. I don't remember which one, to some people that he knew that were snake breeders, and that they still have a Brownie, and that it wasn't a permanent thing if Sebastian showed that he were responsible enough to take care of him. But I don't believe that for a second. I believe it was absolutely a punishment. It was meant to be permanent. Someone knows something. Why would they get rid of him? Did they get rid of the puppies they have now? I thought that was Terry Lynn. Oh, you thought that was why she took off? I have no clue what I said. You can't do snakes? I love Bronson snakes.
I mean, I just can't. Yeah, if y'all might all like snakes. Them things are weird. They feel not what they look like. I can't do snakes. Y'all cannot. Y'all can have that shit. God. Taco. Why do we keep calling him Taco though? I can't remember. Why do we keep calling him Taco? It ain't Taco. Shit. Y'all, we gotta stop that. We'll have to wait for him to come back. Taco, yes, and we did get that alert, y'all. All right. They said that young lady is a danger to herself. How true that is, I do not know. I cannot say it's true. I cannot say it's not true, but she is out there.
Yeah, he started freezing a little bit. They got rid of the Morkies that they just had that supposedly Chris told her to put in the crate before she fell asleep. Why would they get rid of them? Oh, sweet dreams, Zach. We love you. Hey, put your link in one more time. Guys, we're going to be over on Zach's panel tomorrow at what time? 8:30 Central? I think 8. Let me look. Yes, 8:30 Central Time. We'll be over at Zach's on panel discussing the mentality of building people up instead of breaking them down. And Zach asked a lot of really good questions, guys. So y'all come check it out. And sweet dreams, we love you. Put your link in, Zach, please. Hold on, what else? I'm definitely not a reptile or rodent person. I love every kind of animal. I'm just an animal person. Okay, let's see. There was the question that, what was it? I heard Terry Lynn ask something and I don't want to miss it.
A big what? Ask them. Suicide. Oh, see, it's a channel. I don't know who this channel belongs to. I guess it's a damn good channel. But let me tell y'all something. I mean, I'm not gonna play anything off of it, but I'm gonna say sub up to that damn thing. If I knew how to drop, I can't drop the link up here. Something, a map.
You can call me whatever you want. It's all good.
Seen that channel, please? It's called.
No,
okay, hell, I'm gonna figure out how to do this damn link. Hold on.
What's it called?
That's 100%. I think Scooby Doo have to.
What? What are you talking about? Who is she?
I hope it's legal where he is because he's definitely showing his stuff out there.
I do not know. I'm getting this for y'all. This channel, did I do it? Shit, I don't think. By the way. And that
Terry Lynn cracks me up. She's as scatterbrained as I am.
That's how I knew. Oh, what are y'all talking about?
Oh no, he froze again.
Froze the parking lot on there. Y'all need to. How long this?
YouTube bitter. She's a Staffordshire.
Have any of you watched this yet? Can any of you tell me if they talk about Sebastian from here on out or not?
Let's look at bitter pills.
I ain't. This is my.
Are you punched in your link?
LC. Okay. Y'all, come on. I'm a mod.
Come on.
I ain't playing.
Xbox.
Yeah. It's about looking people. Looking at people. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. I don't see anything else. Look, I'm going to give y'all the link, and if y'all want to go through it by yourselves later, feel free. Because I can't keep trying to find. I should have done this earlier, but I kind of went live on a whim. My dog's forcing me to take him outside. Well, don't make him wait. No raccoons or possums. Welcome back, Jody Ann, and welcome back, Turtle Gang. You just subbed to her? She's funny. She drives me freaking nuts, though, with her. You going to sleep too, Connie? Her cat stuff. Her meowing. They cut this field behind me, girl. I can't even say what creeped in my house. Oh, it was a field rat, I bet. All right, we're going to go to, there's the link to the video. But, oh, your grandbaby won't sleep. Bless their heart. Okay, we're going to go to dogs interview with Jennifer Coffin-Doffer. I don't think it's very long. I hope not, because I'm tired. Okay, it's titled Sebastian Rogers, There's More Than Meets the Eye. Welcoming special guest, Dog the Bounty Hunter. Let me get her link. I hope you guys that haven't seen this yet are still in here. Okay. Oh gosh, it says it's like an hour long. We have at least 12 stray cats in and out of our yard. All night setting my cameras off. I wish I knew how to get them to leave. They're your cats now. Give them cat food. She's gonna need somebody new to talk about soon. She relaunched her channel with him, with Sebastian. That thing was bigger than my dog. What? Was it a groundhog? Dogs says some interesting things. But what? But I don't know if we'll get through the whole thing, y'all, but we'll definitely try. Here is Jennifer. So I didn't really watch her until the Sebastian case. Like I haven't even really watched her at all during the Sebastian case. But I do know she talks a lot about it. So I believe you when you say she relaunched her channel. What made her stop? Why did she have to relaunch? I spit my Coke twice listening to this. My cat is an inside cat, not a flea-infested runaway. Hey, they can't help that they're homeless. Help them. So what did y'all think about it then, the ones who have seen it? Guys, is there anyone in here who hasn't seen this yet? Comment a... What did I say? Comment a 2 if you haven't seen it yet. Okay, let's go. Let's try it out.
Which I think they... So glad to have you here. Listen, I am one that gets...
I'll try to speed it up one notch and see if that messes it up.
It's right down to nuts and bolts. So we're going to start on in. Doc, first of all, tell me, how did you hear about the Sebastian Rogers case and what enticed you to go ahead and bring your skill set to helping find him?
Well, hearing about it, I'm going to blame on my new little partner, Nick the Hat, because he's a internet sleuth. I mean, this, and I'm sorry to say.
Wait, all of you haven't seen this yet? Did I say 2 if you haven't seen it? Oh, I would come. Bring them to me. I don't like to drive far.
Kid, but young man, is fantastic. So he said, you know, he knows about the bounty hunting, and when he was young, he watched the show, and he said, "Dog, if you get in on this," and I have found missing children, by the way, and if you get in on this, you know, everybody's.
He said, "I have found missing children," by the way. I'm gonna Google that.
All your followers, all your friends, all your peeps are going to get behind you. So that was the reason that I first initiated in. Then, you know, I'm a bounty hunter, truth and justice, right? And now that I'm in the case, first of all, I thought, you know, someone, maybe his real father could have done something. And because that's what was the rumors on everywhere, right? Then after looking into where he was, what was going on with him, now getting to know him.
Now I have, and of course, heard people talk about this interview. And they have said the same thing. It was ridiculous. There was misinformation flying. It was unprofessional. Jennifer Coffendorfer was sitting there letting him put out the misinformation. That's why I'm kind of anxious to hear myself what's going on here.
It was not the real dad. So now it's a bounty hunt. I may have to say, you know, on your show who I think it is. I'm not sure if I should. But now I'm going after I hope they do believe. I hope they bolt, because I will chase them, as you know, anywhere, even into Mexico. So, you know, that's the reason I'm in it, and the reason that I'm going to absolutely, with all the help I've got, we're going to find where he is and who helped him get away, or if he is passed away, who did that. You know what I mean? So we're all praying that he's still with us.
Absolutely, dog. So this is so interesting to me because when you think about it, right, this goes to the point that Sebastian's name wasn't getting out there. It was, in fact, a Nick who came to you and let you know about what was happening here. That shows.
I can't see his lip injections from here. Hey, April T, how are you? Right, have y'all heard? Have y'all heard of a missing child being found from him? Wicked dog? Really? Like lip injections? I'm gonna Google. Okay, hold on. Fine. Let's try this. Oh no, I just dropped my thing I needed. It's all your fault, Wicked. That's as far as it'll let me zoom. I can't tell. I don't know. I never looked at his lips. I'll Google a closer picture of him. Hang on. And I'm also going to Google which, dog finds missing child or something like that. We'll see if we can find anything.
To me, how little attention was being brought to him more on a nationwide stage. In other words, dog, you weren't getting in your car and hearing about Sebastian Rogers. And I think now people are.
Okay, I'm going to pause one more time and then I'm going to quit pausing. Maybe. Sorry, I know that's loud. I had to move my chair. $1 Million Man. Absolutely, men can get lip injections. If they want bigger lips, they can have lip injections. Duh. Look at an old picture compared to now. Yes, I colored my hair darker. Okay, I'm going to Google and I'm going to try not to pause, but we'll see.
They're hearing about it even more. People like yourself and many other people.
Well, I think people, Jennifer, were scared because the stepfather, while the volunteers were out volunteering, to help find the boy, one lady's got him on video threatening her, saying, "You better get out of here. Just get out of here." Well, she's saying, we're here to help find, your son, Sebastian. The cops are here. That's enough. Then the volunteers on the back of a horse riding a horse, were saying they were harassed too. Then the dog handlers, the bloodhounds, those people were harassed. Now, I did a Brian Laundrie, which is coming on, and I'd like to have you on my dogcast too, please. But I did a Brian Laundrie, and I'm starting a new dogcast. And the reason you should have seen the volunteers. FBI retired, CIA retired, police that were there. The same dog lady that went there from Florida, she had 3 different dogs, a bloodhound. All those people, not just Dog and his team, but all those people started getting leads and leads and leads and leads. And that's been throughout my whole career. It's someone, as you know, you don't look in a glass ball and genie, rub it, and it's people that in confidence will tell us who did it, where they're at, why they did it, and now there's $100,000 reward. So I just can't believe that, the stepfather would allegedly, let's be sure that word's, even though this lady's got him on tape, would run people off. That is, I've done this 44 years, captured over 10,000 fugitives. I understand that, probable cause in your world, you gotta have probable cause. But I was trained, probable cause means probably. You probably did this, or you probably broke into this place. So there's enough probable cause that I'm creating, Nick and I, that even if we don't find Sebastian alive, that the perpetrator is going to be arrested.
I think it's great because I've seen this evolve from you. Obviously, I've been keeping a very close eye on what you've been saying in the media because I wanted to see how things had been evolving since you first got involved. And One of the things was I first noticed that you made comments, that you thought he was alive. And then you made other comments that he may or may not. And it's starting to evolve that now you think you might know who you believe based on different clues that you've been given, who might be responsible. And I wanted to bring everybody's attention to that this wasn't Dog going in saying, I think so-and-so did it or so-and-so didn't.
No.
Or nothing happened or he walked away. I've seen an evolution. Tell us, dog, what is your final conclusion? And then we'll talk about how you got there.
Well, let's talk about before the final, Jennifer. Let's talk about how I got there.
All right.
Yeah, you're a former G woman, fan, so I got to watch what I say. So we first thought that he was, in the still I don't know if he's alive, okay, or if he's deceased. But I first thought he was absolutely alive, the way people were talking and that this and that. Now, the reasons I think he may not be with us still is that he had to do a special drug for sleeping and another drug for something else. But I guess there has been rumors that there's 2 drugs from one side of the family, and then his dad says there was only one. Now, that one drug, he didn't need no drugs. That one drug, a heavy sleeping pill, was when he was with the mom. Sebastian was with his real mother, and about 2 to 3 weeks before he disappeared, he started doing that sleeping pill.
A sleeping pill. We've never heard of a sleeping pill. But okay. And did he make fun of Jennifer Koffendorfer? Like, hold on. I'll rewind back to the right spot, but I gotta listen to this again.
Now there was, well, let's talk about before the final, Jennifer. Let's talk about how I got there.
All right.
Yeah,
Why'd he say it like that?
Drug. He didn't need
Or was he trying to flirt with her because she flipped her hair? Okay.
no drugs. That one drug, a heavy sleeping pill, was when he was with the mom. Sebastian was with his real mother, and about 2 to 3 weeks before he disappeared, he started doing that sleeping pill. It wasn't that he had to do the drugs all, 13, 12, whatever years. All of a sudden, I'm not exactly right because I haven't read the court papers, but it sounded to me like the real dad was there was a custody change, that he was getting custody of the child. And a couple weeks, 3 weeks, whatever.
Okay, so here's the next thing. Like, ha ha ha. No, for real though, that's the next thing. Yeah, this is Jennifer Koffendorfer. The next thing is he doesn't know that Seth was supposed to get custody. I mean, like, not custody, get full, like, Sebastian was supposed to go live with Seth full time right before this happened. How does he not know that? Yeah, like, I understand he hasn't read all the court papers and stuff, but if you talk to Seth, you're like behind the scenes. This was 4 days ago, guys. Then you're gonna know that. You're gonna know, like, hey, he was about to come live with me for good. I don't know, y'all. But he says there was a big custody battle thing going on. Listen.
All of a sudden, I'm not exactly right because I haven't read the court papers, but it sounded to me like the real dad was there was a custody change, that he was getting custody of the child. And a couple weeks, 3 weeks, whatever, before he was to receive Sebastian physically, he disappears. Mm-hmm. Now, I lost a daughter, okay, Barbara Katie. I still to this day have her key ring. I would never throw things away that are Barbara Katie's. And, I have a lot of kids, and a lot of them won't either. I would search and search. If Barbara was missing, one of my kids is missing, I would not stop searching. Now, guess what side of the family has stopped searching? Again, this is all guessing and what's the word? I can't say it's absolutely true, but
it's conclusions you're making based on your past experiences, what you've seen people do, and what you're seeing in this case, I think.
Yes. And then his favorite color is green. He loves animals, okay? So green, he loves animals. And there's something else that I can't think of it right now, but there's another thing that he absolutely does. So those things were not put out there. The mom had custody, live with the mom. That's the way that you find these little guys or girls. like that is they're experts in some things. And he was, then there's pictures of him, for somewhere dressed like a girl, looking like that. So, I mean, it's just, there's so many things
that he said that so matter of fact, like he knows there's pictures of him dressed like a girl. He did not say there was a tip called in that there might have been there might have been some arguments about Sebastian wanting to dress like a girl or anything like that. He said there's pictures out there of him dressed like a girl. I just feel like that was he shouldn't have said it like that. Yeah, I think they're kind of flirty. He's joking. He's the Wicked West, you cracking me up. He's the only one I've heard say that. Well, earlier, who was it? Oh my gosh, with the beautiful little doggy, she became a member here, right here. Ginger Girl. She said earlier that he's the first one who said it because he heard it because someone called in a tip saying that. Okay, someone called in a tip saying that Sebastian, there were pictures of him dressed like a girl. So if he got that from a random caller from a tip that you can't trust, then why say it the way you did? Because, okay, well, let's do it one more time. You guys tell me, do you think that he's saying that like matter of fact, or do you think, I don't know. I just don't like that he didn't clarify that they didn't know for sure if those existed or not, or if that ever happened at all.
Girl. Then there's pictures of him, for somewhere dressed like a girl, looking like that. So, I mean, it's just, there's so many things that don't add up.
What did he say before that? There's experts in some things. There were things that weren't put out there. That's what he said first. There were things that weren't put out there, like pictures of him being dressed like a girl. Like, what? No, don't say that if that was a tip that was called in,
But there's another thing that he absolutely does. So those things were not put out there. The mom had custody, live with the mom. That's the way that you find these little guys or girls like that is they're experts in some things. And he was, then there's pictures of him, for somewhere dressed like a girl, looking like that. So, I mean, it's just, there's so many things that don't add up on the mother, the stepdad. Then he allegedly says,
I want to look at chat. Is live chat turned on?
Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Let's see if anyone says anything about him saying that about pictures just then.
Will never, ever, ever find Sebastian. So, so did Andrew Luster. I don't know if you remember that case, 87 counts of rape. They'll never. And I caught.
It's moving too fast. See, look, there's Justin. What? What? Lies. Titaniumville. Wow. That is a lie. See? See? I'm not the only one. Dressed like a girl when, says Patricia. That's what I'm saying.
Luster in 4 months. So there are so many TV shows out there where, oh, dog, you can't find him. And
that's called misinformation. No, he didn't. Stop this. That's a lie. This is so much information and one-sided. Where was that said? He should have said that was a tip that was called into our tip line. We don't have proof that truly happened or that those pictures are out there yet. But if so, then you can put out your theory. You know what I mean?
Usually it's the parent or the girlfriend that goes, oh, you'll never find them, dog. Oh, yeah, and they're in the back room. So the never, 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 yeah, I'm going to find him or I'm going to find out what happened to him. So
I hope you do, and I hope you're able to. I really, really do. I really hope you're able to, dog. Here. Adequate. Here's the lips. Okay. Before, I think. And right now. The little pouty lip. Okay. So before, he doesn't have that little pouty lip. And now he has a little pouty lip. And maybe his new wife talked him into that. Who knows? Okay, we're gonna keep going though.
All those things that side of the family are saying, conclusive evidence. What does that mean? That means, like, to me, that's like, man, what's the deal?
Guys, I wish you would all go to this live and go into live chat replay and just read the chat. See what everyone else is saying. Like, that was said by the private. What is PF? That was said by the PF. What is PF? This is all fabrication. Someone said we knew everything you just listed, dog, before you did since the beginning. I never heard he was dressed like a girl. Maybe I did and I'm forgetting about that. Have y'all ever heard that before him saying this?
Where's law enforcement in Tennessee? Why haven't they went over there? And then he said on a show that he took a lie detector test on Nancy Grace, and Nancy Grace said, "Are you sure?" She's a good interviewer. "Are you sure that you took the lie detector test?" "Oh yeah." "Did you pass?" "Oh yeah." And then I talked to a Tennessee officer, and he says, "Well, I can't really tell you if he took the lie detector." I'm like, "Bro, that's public information." Well, I think he might have. Well, did he pass or fail? He flim-flammed around where, did he pass? Did he fail? Did he take one? I don't know if he even took one. Now, the real father has taken lie detector tests. Then I put out there, and this is also true, that there is a drug, the name of it, that will, I don't think it's sodium pentothal, something, I think that's a gas chamber stuff. It's close to that.
No, sodium pentothal.
That's it. Oh, good. So you can take that in a needle form, shoot it, and however they get through the vein or whatever, and you talk and you.
He's talking about the truth serum.
Tell the truth. It's like Wonder Woman's rope when she throws it around the guy and he starts telling the truth. And that they used to use that in the Korean War, and they mix it with nicotine, and they get the Korean GIs that they capture, and they give them that, and they tell secrets. They did a lot of stuff. So that has been used. I mean, that can be ordered still by a doctor. Go in a room, lay down, boom, and then someone start questioning you. So all of a sudden, someone comes out, dog is gonna kidnap the stepdad and administer this stuff to him. Well, if it wasn't illegal, yes, I would. And I'll pause there. You better believe I would.
But your point is just that it's out there and you want to set the record straight. It's not something you're going to do. It's not something anybody's done. It's something you would do if you could do. So I understand your point. I have a question for you, dog. Sure. There was something that happened pretty early on in the investigation, and that was that the Proudfoots, both of them, left their home. So they have an autistic child who supposedly walked away. What do you make of that? And have you seen that happen in any other case? Never.
It's all bullcrap. How he got out the back, through the gate, the shoes, he did not want to be barefooted. So was he given enough pills, the new pill, to be completely out? The shoes were taken off and his cell phone taken back and put in the room. Okay. And what is the loud thump that someone heard and didn't go check? You hear a thump come from your baby's room and you don't go check. Even when I hear.
I wish that we were able to slow the chat so we could read it.
Thump where my dogs are. I go think what's going on. Nothing at all adds up. And then why don't they do any interviews?
Sweet dreams, $1 million man. Mo from Missouri. Don't tell me our Mo is Mo from Missouri that calls in. I agree. If you cannot verify it, do not repeat it. This is ridiculous. Not like that's gonna happen. does he still live in Hawaii? He was in Florida the other day. I think he lives in Hawaii. I'm jumping over in a new seat and starting to believe Katie and Chris, but I feel like Seth is winning either way. He's coming up financially, meaning I believe Brittany and back to Katie and Chris. Wait, what is Brittany saying now? No! Is Mo from Missouri our Mo? Like Bomb Nation Mo? The one that calls in to Turtle Island. Is that Mo from Missouri? Is that the same Mo? Never mind. People are, yeah, like, how are you allowing this? It's just like, stop, don't allow this misinformation. It is the theatrics. I can't say it right, but y'all get what I'm trying to say.
The father wants to do the sodium pentothal. He wants to be hypnotized. He wants lie detectors, which he's passed. Was it Greta? It was Nancy Grace gave him one from one of the top guys in the world, and he passed it, right? So why won't the stepdad or the mother, why won't she do something? Why won't she come out there?
The mother.
Why aren't they fighting as hard as the real dad? Why aren't they out there? You know, is everybody that stupid that they don't see who was instrumental behind this stuff? Absolutely. And
Well,
the heat
of
is
course,
on.
you know, you have to look at means and opportunity. Opportunity is such a huge one, and alibis are also very important. And when I look at Seth Rogers, I recently got information from his employment, and Seth Rogers was on duty. That was a big item I wanted to drop. I haven't posted it yet. I will. I've had it for over a week. The bottom line is, at least at this point, from what I can determine, he has an alibi. And as you know, Dog, that is the number one thing you are going to look at. If somebody, I'm not talking about somebody orchestrating somebody, but I'm talking about them physically taking Sebastian and doing something. It's impossible because of the alibi. But I want to move back and talk a little bit more about Sebastian and when he disappeared and some of the actions that took place. Did you make anything of the fact that instead of calling 911, they phoned the local sheriff's department directly, which of course wouldn't necessarily be taped? Any idea on that? Any thoughts?
I don't understand. You know, all I know is 911. So I thought that if you called if I talk to police, sheriffs or police, I have to call on their special phone, their cell phone. You know, so I don't know I thought when you called into a police department, they're recording it, but you would know more. And why wouldn't they call 911? Because that's made public. And then let's go back to the camera. Okay. Nick and I interviewed a week or more ago that till Nick got in trouble about stuff, then now he can't even, contact anybody. So we interviewed seen an interview on a lady that was Native American, a Hapa in Hawaii. That means half breed. Hapa Native American and Hapa Latina, Spanish or Mexican. She was, I think, married to the stepdad, and they tried to take her baby. He physically hurt the baby. He hurt her. It seems like 3 or 4 of his ex-wives have all been beat up and made police reports.
He's talking about Nina right now. I don't know why he had to say her ethnology or whatever the word is. Oh my gosh, this is killing me, y'all.
The guy's been in jail for that, okay? Now, what she says is I think the last wife, she said he's military. He's got cameras around everything. Everywhere. So where's the cameras in his house? When you have a child like that, where is the footage in his house of Sebastian's room? No one has said anything about that. Nick is very good. And there's a couple other people I know that are very good on camera stuff. So we're digging. Because, once it's in the cloud, it's in the cloud, right?
Wait. I was reading comments. What did he say about cameras?
Nick is very good. And there's a couple other people I know that are very good on camera stuff. So we're digging because, once it's in the cloud, it's in the cloud, right? Well, a lot of people don't realize once that something is recorded, it's...
Dang it. Come on. What did you say about cameras? I went too far. Okay, right here.
He's got cameras around I think the last wife, she said he's military. He's got cameras around everything. everywhere. So where's the cameras?
Well, if his last wife said that, it would go with him having cameras in the kitchen, like concentrating on the food. I could totally, guys, could y'all like not? We don't know, obviously, but could y'all not see CP having cameras in the kitchen to watch what Sebastian is eating? Because I could totally see that easily. And that just goes with like, if his ex, if she's trustworthy in what she says, it goes with that.
In his house, when you have a child like that, where is the footage in his house of Sebastian's room?
Hey,
no
Matt.
one has said anything about that. Nick is very good. And there's a couple other people I know that are very good on camera stuff. So we're digging because, once it's in the cloud, it's in the cloud, right? Well, a lot of people don't realize once that something is recorded, it's there. And of course, I think you got to get a warrant for it. But again, probable cause.
Doug, let me run this past you. So
Okay.
Katie Proudfoot was in the military, and I want to expand on this camera angle just a little bit. Katie,
Wait, Jennifer, hold on just a second. So that makes a lot of sense, Jody. He's rubbing that in Chris's face in a way, huh? Scared of the strong women. All saying scared of Nancy and who? Oh, Beth. Yeah, okay. How are you, Max? I just value my life. Pam, they weren't in his home. They were never found, so we can assume, like, the safe assumption of that would be yes. It's been said yes, he does, because they're nowhere to be found. Yeah, he just don't want to get beaten up, y'all. Just got back from Seattle visiting. Oh, did you have a good trip? Nancy scares me, but like I love her strength and her seriousness and like her strength. Okay, let's go.
Proudfoot actually worked for a company that managed installation of cameras. And
Right.
I always found it very interesting. Just imagine, you work for ADT or something along those lines. I'm not saying
Right.
she worked for ADT. I won't name the company she worked for. And you don't have any cameras, or they're not working, they're not covering. You have an autistic child. He's
Right.
15 years old. I mean, what do you make of that? The lack of coverage with somebody that was their job.
That is, another thing. There's an old saying: all roads lead to Rome. And I hope it's not the Brinks company you don't want to mention. But when do Brinks let you ride around with your husband in the vehicle? When does that? She works there, doesn't she now? When do they let you have your husband in the vehicle without cameras and cameras going everywhere? There's a lot of crazy camera stuff going on. So, but of course, Brinks is going to turn in it. There's places where he was at a Walmart we're checking on. Excuse me. There's places where he crossed the line we're checking on. There's a lot of leads. You would not believe how many leads we get per day. And now that our lawyers got on, leads are coming more and more and more. I don't understand about these trolls and this and that, but the lawyers do. So the more the lawyers jump in and say, we'll file this restraining order, that restraining order, the threads, all that, whatever. More leads. Someone else knows what happened. If there's two people that did it, all leads to me allegedly lead to the stepfather and the real mom. If they did, then there's got to be someone else that knows about it. And I don't know if there's a death penalty there in Tennessee. I think there is. But even if the mom knows and the dad knows, the first one to walk away and tell, the first one that talks walks, even in the federal system. And why is the FBI, when they're only, involved in not only interstate, that, state to state stuff? Why are the feds in on this? And I know the feds good. I went to school. I had a lot of stuff since the 80s. I had a fed guy that trained me. And I know the feds now, when I talk to them, all they can do is listen.
I know
But why are the feds in on a child that is missing from Tennessee?
I want to explain that really quick, Doug, just really quick.
Yeah.
So what the FBI can open in different cases is called police cooperation cases. There's a special jurisdiction.
Guys, how does Dog not know this just the industry he's in? How does he not know that? You know what I mean? Or has he not been told that by Seth or Nick or Tony? Tony would know, right? Because he deals with a lot, or has dealt with a lot of cases, it seems. How does he not know that? I just feel like he doesn't know enough to be sitting in the spot he's in right now. Respectfully as I can be, I just don't.
And that we can do that. And when we do that, then we get the money, resources, you can assign agents, blah, blah, blah. So you can go on help with a local investigation, even though you likely are not going to be dealing with it in the adjudication now. But let me take your point a step further. And this is where I wholeheartedly agree with you. To get a $50,000 reward, and I want all of us to think about the Michael Vaughns, the Summer Wells, all the Harmony Montgomery, all these very famous children who have gone missing. Why are we seeing a $50,000, which is a high threshold for the FBI to be able to achieve? And that local case agent has to run it through his boss, has to do an amazing write-up to show that they think that money is going to be fruitful. And it goes clear on up to headquarters. So, Dog, I totally agree with you. That reward is significant.
Yes, and that we've added, our volunteers have told Nick that we're adding another 50. That's $1/10,000,000. That's a lot of money. And again, if there was more than one person involved in this, they're going to be charged in Tennessee where it's all, each person is guilty of the same crime. So somebody's got to, drop a dime. It's not ratting, it's saving someone's life. Especially, I'm very, I follow Jesus a lot. And the Bible says if Jesus out of his own words says, if you do something bad like this to a child, you need a rope hung around your neck and you cast into the sea with a weight put on it. I don't know if there, a lot of people tell me, is there any unpardonable sins, Dog? Is there something, that you can do that you cannot repent for? And I'm like, I don't know. Out of Jesus's mouth, he said, that person needs a rope around his neck and put into the sea, the bottom of the sea. So can you be forgiven? The Bible says, though, on another part, that you can be forgiven for any sin, but Jesus himself said. So, please, people, somebody's got to know. Jen, someone else has got to know. And like you said, go ahead.
I totally agree with you, Dog. And I want to add something, that the reason it's important to get people like yourself involved in cases like this is sometimes people are not comfortable with going to the FBI. They don't want to go to local law enforcement because they don't trust that their identity is going to be preserved. They know.
All right, I did Google it. It says only one sin that cannot be forgiven is on God's list. And I Googled what does it say in the Bible about it. And that is the sin of rejecting Jesus and refusing his offer of forgiveness and a new life in Jesus Christ. This alone is the unforgivable sin because it means we are saying that the Holy Spirit's witness about Jesus is a lie. And that's in Luke 12:10. So I feel like if you, follow Jesus' law, you would know that that's the one thing that will absolutely send you to down below. Jody Ann, I will agree that she is not doing what I myself would expect her to do as a mother in this position. But I don't know. I mean, we're all different, right? Like, we're all different. So I don't know if that's just her being her. You know what I mean? It's so hard. I flip-flop. Y'all can't listen to me because I flip-flop. And I trust no one either, Toby. Like, that's okay. I'll just say that. I trust no one in the case. No one. Trust no one. Dog put up another 50,000. I don't know. I don't know. It was someone he knows. Okay.
That if they call the FBI somewhere, somebody's recording something, and same with local law enforcement. The reason that your involvement to me was so important is because it allows people who do not want to be identified the ability to give a clue. So, Dog, I want to ask you this.
Yes.
Approximately, tell us when you first got
a clue, like a tip called in to, like, saying there's pictures of Sebastian out there of him dressed like a girl. You know what I'm saying? Let me just quit pausing it.
Not involved compared to now, how many tips a day are you getting when you first got involved to compared to now?
Well, it grows daily. Okay. Right away, you know, I've used 833 Tell Dog on Comic Conte and a couple things you and I and Nick been in on together. A couple of fugitives. You know, we've done a lot of interviews on local or on national television shows, you and I. So I've used that tip line since Brian Laundrie 3-4 years ago. And we got like, we're working up to about 2,000 tips. And Brian Laundrie was over 4,000. And a lot of them, though, are, you know, dog, we love you. When are you going to get your show back? Da, 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 da. But we have got a lot of tips where, you know, he could be, every tip is he's alive. Okay. That's one thing that I'm encouraged about and want to encourage his dad and everyone else who really loves him. You know, I called family members of the mother and said, listen, your daughter could be in danger. This is a dog you got to call.
Hold on. Hold on. Wicked, I thought it was not to believe in God, but it's Jesus. I mean, God, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit, they're all three the same being. Okay. So you could say God or Jesus, but right here it says rejecting God. Okay, it says rejecting God and refusing his offer of forgiveness through Jesus Christ. So it says both. And then it says this is considered the unforgivable sin as it denies the Holy Spirit's witness about Jesus. However, God's grace is greater than all sin, so no sin is beyond his ability to forgive. So it says all, and a lot of times it will say all three because all three are the same being. Okay? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I'm not good at explaining stuff. I'm really not. Yeah. I flip-flopped too. This week, I swear it's Chris and Katie. Last week, I thought an internet predator. I flip-flopped so bad. I flip-flopped so bad. Daily.
Call me back. No calls at all. No calls from any brothers, nothing. I've called everyone. No calls. Matter of fact, I called a couple, said, this is your last call, you know, because I don't want to be harassing them on the phone, which, but, you know, and no one of the family has called me back. You know, where's the stepdad's big bucks mama? She big bucks, sister. Let me tell you, she got big bucks. Where's her giving some money for Sebastian's found? Where's that money at? Private planes, this and that. Hey, you know, put up some money, Mama Cass. Big money, Mama. Let's see some cash.
I love this point. You have you all coming in. You have the FBI coming in, but you have family with money.
Yeah.
Seth works at a incarceration facility. He doesn't have money. He's just making ends meet. All of us have seen his little apartment. I mean, he's just making ends meet. But there's money on the other side, and I think you bring up this point. I want to talk to you about something else, and I'd love to get your response on this. Very early on in the investigation, law enforcement put together a probable cause affidavit signed off on by a judge to search the dump. The dump where both the construction site near the home as well as their trash could be taken to. There are different areas of the dump. But what do you make of that? Because law enforcement tried to say this was routine. Dog, talk to me about how routine dump sites are. Come on.
It's not routine. Number one.
Exactly.
A few years ago, I got in trouble for taking somebody's garbage from their house. Then laws were made. It's put out there beyond your property line. It's garbage. You can get it. So it's a lot of times you'll see on the show where I take the garbage out with gloves on, and I find a lot of clues. People forget they even do that. And a dump ground, I heard that again, the family members on the mom's side kept people away from the dump ground. I know the dad, I think, works at a concrete company.
Until his son went missing. What? I missed it. Yeah, so not the same entity. I misspoke on that. I'm going to read it to you, Wicked West, real quick. God, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit are three distant entities that are united as one. God the Father is God, Jesus Christ, or God the Son was God in the human form. The Holy Spirit is God and lives inside us when we accept Christ. The Holy Spirit is all powerful and present everywhere. The three unities coexist as one. Perfect, almighty, and all-powerful God in a beautiful something word mystery. So that makes more sense. Google can make more sense of it than I can. Because that's always been what's confused me, is the three being one. That's always been that's always been something that confuses me too. So he likes it flowing in the wind. Yeah, he liked that hair. I feel you can't get to the Father without the Son, and I feel you're absolutely right. They are all they're 3 in 1. Seth living paycheck to paycheck till his son went missing. Oh, I thought you were talking about dog. So that's what it is. Y'all are silly. It's hard to get. Like I said, I still haven't got it. That's still the thing that confuses me. It's really hard to get or understand.
For the stepdad, some kind of a concrete company, you know, that I don't like that. Remember the guy that a lot of the mob would put people in concrete. And again, I'm not saying that. I'm just trying. It's like a puzzle that I put together, and there's a lot of pieces missing, but it's all starting to like a circle. You know that it's a circle when you get all those things together. So it's a puzzle, and if they weren't involved at all, then I extremely apologize. But why aren't they out there? Why aren't they on your show? Have you asked them to come on?
I haven't asked asked for the Proudfoots to come on. No, I've had Seth on.
Will you ask the Proudfoots to come on?
I would ask the Proudfoots to come on.
Yeah, will you do that for me? Because you're an FBI, you know. I mean, you're not going to give no true serum and do all that, but you're good. Can they handle your questions?
Why?
You know, I think that's the way they prove. Okay. Here's another thing. And
wait, why has she had Seth on but not asked the Proudfoots on? That's a little bit confusing. Why wouldn't you ask both set of parents on? I still, guys, no, just to be honest, like, I still don't believe they were out there searching. Okay? I don't. Because if they were, it would be everywhere. Who said that Katie was seen searching from something? Tell me again, please.
And you're a woman, my wife's a woman. The pictures that I see of Mrs. Proudfoot, she was slender. She was, you know, now all of a sudden 60, 70 pounds.
I know I'm driving y'all crazy, but hey, JJJ, it's so good to see you. I mean, JJ Johnson. I always call you JJJ. So on a scale of 1 to 10, where do you guys rank Dog's honesty? 10 being the very honest. What do you guys think? Can y'all answer? Thank you, Turtle Gang. Can you guys answer Max's question? I'm gonna think for a second.
Since the boy's been missing, and I asked my Francie, what causes women to eat and gain weight like that? And Francie said it's guilt, shame, that you're sorry about something. I know that if a woman loses a child, she don't, eat a bunch of hamburgers or try to, put on weight because she's heartbroken. So what is that about? All those signs. And those people don't know that I look for those kind of signs. 40 some years I've done this. Little bitty signs where you drive by something, and you back up, oh my God, there he is. So
Chris Proudfoot also, Dog. Chris Proudfoot is almost unrecognizable. And I say that not to be disparaging, but it's just facts. If I saw him on the streets when this first started, and then I saw him all this time later, I don't know if I could tell that was even the same person. So very interesting. I think a lot of people in the audience and other people have noticed that, Dog. What is with all the weight gain? We can't say unequivocally, but again, you're saying based on your experience. When these things happen, when somebody loses a mother, this is what I always compare to. Yeah. Look at the Petito and the Schmitz.
Yeah.
Look at their response, how they happen. Now, again, they're not everybody. Everybody does react differently. But look at the juxtaposition between the Proudfoots and them. I'm just saying it's pretty stark, is all I'm saying. Dog, I've got another question for you.
Yes.
So, as you may know, there was a young man named Connor Jack Oswald. Now, he went missing, 16, 17 years old, and 2.5 years later, he was found. He was homeless. He was alive. He was, again, on the spectrum. And then just recently, about a week ago, I posted about another young man who disappeared from his job. He literally walked away from his job, left behind his cell phone, left behind everything, autistic, 16 years old. He was just found in a remote area, in a desert type area. Or I should say remote. I'm not going to say exactly. Let's say arid type area.
Okay.
My question for you, and we don't know what happened to him. I think they only have found a skull, so it's going to be quite difficult. It was 6.5 miles from his job. Dog, what do you think the possibility is that in this suburban neighborhood, I know you've been there, you've seen the area.
Yes.
What's the possibility that he did just walk away and never been seen on camera and nobody's seen hide nor hair of him for all these months?
I think the possibility is about 1%. Why wouldn't they let the dogs take the scent right from there on? Why did they run the dog? The dogs, as you know, they can smell so many thousand times better than a human, especially when the kid's barefooted or a sock on, not a tennis shoe. Why? The guy's got military training. Well, I'm checking to see how he got out of the military, what that is all about right now, too. How did they stop the dogs from tracking him? Why did they not want to do that? You know, all of these things. I mean, again, I hope to God they didn't do this. They weren't instrumental in him leaving. But, autistic like that, he wasn't really bad. But, 14, 15 years old. I don't know. I'd have to, we'd have to ask the real father if he thought that he could make it without any kind of supervision or anybody being around or, stuff like that. I just, I don't know about that. But it's, man, there's a lot of questions that are up in the air about this. In the very beginning, it was like, the real father did it, and all those videos of him in the jail were some kind of transferred over. You can't do that to a jail. You know that. Now Nick and I completely changed our mind after working on it 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's really troubling because I know early on, I always want to take the position of, first of all possibilities are possible. We have to look at each of the different, situations and what everybody said. But I've become very, very troubled when you add up all the clues. I'm still not dismissing that it's a possibility. You gave it 1% that he did walk away. But this is my issue with that, dog. I really believe in this situation that somebody would still be complicit in keeping him hidden or doing something horrible to him. Because the fact that not hide nor hair of him has been seen. In the case I just told you about last week where they found him, he was actually seen wandering. You could see him in the streets.
Right.
We don't have any of that. So you're telling me not one ring camera, this is a suburban area, not any place around, not one camera has seen him? I have trouble with that.
We found some ring camera stuff coming next. Stay tuned. Oh, yeah. So we found some ring camera stuff, okay? Certain times when they were supposed to be there, they're not. Certain places they're supposed to be. Alibis, like you said, everybody will lie for everybody, but the camera,
They found ring camera stuff? What did they find? What did they find that the FBI didn't?
camera does not lie. Photos, they used to say 1,000 words, and now they can change them. But the cameras, if they change them, the footage and the whatever they're called now, the little cards, they can find out if that's changed. And there are some ring cameras and some other camera stuff that we're just now getting into. So before we get it and drop it, then somebody better, because there's no way a plea bargain can be made or something can happen. That after the little boy is found or we find out what happened.
Yeah.
Right then it's over. They're going to the penitentiary, whether it's federal, which now is worse than the states, or the state. And whether it's a woman or a man, you go to the prison, federal or state, for harming a baby with autism, a little boy, you got a problem. Who is it right now? Puff Daddy, P. Diddy, whatever his name is.
Puff Daddy.
He's put in a federal prison, isn't he?
Yep, Daddy.
Protection and all that. And remember Whitey Bulger?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw Whitey Bulger in San Diego, and my friend said, no, it couldn't be. I said, yeah, it's him, bro, on the walk. and they put Whitey Bulger in the most, remember this, the most protected.
And of course, that's how you say goodnight. Y'all have a good night. You silly goose. Sweet dreams, Adacor. I'm really glad you came in and we got to see you. Yeah, you're a little angel. Yeah, I said, guys, if you don't mind, can you please leave me a comment after the video to help my channel with the algorithm? And he left a comment that said a comment. In my opinion, people have lost faith in Seth because of all the shady people he has. Yeah, he has brought into this case. Yeah, I know that was awful. That was really awful. Poor Trevor. I don't know Wicked West. I don't remember South Park. I was so young when that was on. I know Mo. See, he was being a brat. A comment. All right, let's go.
Prison in America. And what was it? 2 days later, they plucked his eyeballs out. And the guy did it. You know, he's doing life. Why does he care if he gets seen? Goes in. So they're even in prison. They can't protect a baby, a baby snatcher or someone like that.
A murderer of an autistic young person.
Oh.
You're right. A case like this, whoever's responsible, if again, Sebastian Rogers was murdered or otherwise died, and then that crime was covered up, no matter what, those people are going to have a big problem in the penitentiary. Dog, let me ask you this.
Yes.
What are you going to do in the future? What are your next steps? I love hearing about this camera footage that you're honing in on. Anything else interesting that you guys are looking at?
Well, I hate to be like the stepdad, no comment, because that's like the Fifth Amendment back in the day. You're guilty as heck. But there's things I don't want to say because they could wipe it out. They could catch it. They could threaten the one person, two people that are talking to us. Because if I say that, then they'll threaten them, cut them off of all the money they're giving them. There's money in that family, sister. So I just don't want to say the camera stuff. The how do I say this right? As you understand this, and you may want to say it later. The drone was in the air.
Mm-hmm.
So and you know how signals bounce off from phones on towers, whether the phone is off or not.
Mm-hmm.
So technical stuff like that, which, then it's not probable cause. Then it's not a technicality. Then when you bring in these experts, it's a fact. It's not, it could have been. So we're working on some factual stuff, but we still need people calling, Jen. We still need anybody with info. Please call me or you or anybody. FBI, anybody.
Cool. Let me ask you a couple more questions, Doc.
Sure.
How is your human source development going? I want to add really quick that in the FBI, we were required to have human sources. It varied with different people who was in charge, but typically 3, sometimes up to 5, that we had to have human sources, people giving us information that helped our cases or other cases out. So human sources, I think Dog will agree with me, is about the number one way FBI agents, bounty hunters solve crimes. How's your human source development going, Dog?
South Park is still going. Hush, I'll say. Human sources. Quit encouraging his behavior.
Human source development is outstanding. And growing and growing and growing with tips, suggestions. I saw, maybe this is it. We've had this week like 4 or 5 pictures that, of course, none have been him, but sent to us that here's Nicholas. He's working at a restaurant. And they look a little bit alike him. But one is like 16, taller, so all around the United States and Mexico. And the other place, excuse me, I'm getting all excited. The other places that aren't, like Hawaii is an island, okay? But a lot of people, I lived there for many years. When you go back to the United States, I'm like, bruh, Hawaii is the United States.
Bruh.
But there's states like, what do they call them? We're looking everywhere. In the United States, we've got everybody. It is incredible what sources we got. Because like you say, when you call the FBI or the Sheriff's Department, please leave your name and number, social security number, we'll be right back. And what name are you calling for? This case, that case? People don't want to leave their name because they don't want it, like you said, on a recorder. Or what if the agent, doesn't like them? Or what if with us, we don't care who you are, what color, tribe, religion, none of that. Male, female, not him, shall be, babu. leave a tip, 833 tell dog. And you're
Oh, sorry, Doug. Let me ask you. I'm sorry to interrupt. Go ahead and finish your thought.
Be sure you interview the whatever foots they are.
Let me ask you another question. How are things going with law enforcement and your interaction with them? Generally, are they welcoming you? Are they not welcoming you? What's happening?
Well, I pay no attention. For 40 years, in the first 20, they hated me. You know, we do the same thing Dog does, but he makes millions of dollars. Well, number one, I was on A&E, not CBS. And then they started, thinking, in the beginning, they said, oh, those are his friends. And he's splitting the bounty with them. I'm like, oh, really? I'm bringing in, the bike gang guys that I rode with. And they're, So now I just know that, I get letters from law enforcement that says Dog was instrumental in the apprehension. Okay. No more. And, I'll do it. But in this case, boot a door down and grab myself. I will go to the highest authority and say, here's the proof. Here's who did it. Here's where he's at. Here's what's going on. You guys take it from here. You got to have respect for Big Brother or they're going to cut you out. Now, the feds that I work with now and some of the local brothers, the sheriffs, the cops, they know that I've already made Dog the bounty hunter. When I was young, they said, yeah, you're a flash in the pan. I said, you know what? I'm going to take this flash to the grave. I've already made a name for myself. I am Dog the bounty hunter, 10,000 arrests in 47 years. No one can ever break that record. Now I'm working on a legacy. And my son Leland, God bless his soul, he's trying to catch daddy, but never will. So now I don't really need I love it. I love this. I cannot quit. I love the recognition. I love this, but I don't need it like I did 20 years ago to prove that Dog the bounty hunter is really real.
So what you're saying right now, Dog, is you're just clarifying your motivation is you want to do something really good to help find this child. It's not about money. It's not about prestige anymore. It's not about getting another find. It's
no, it's good. And
that's your point.
As you said, Jen, I am very religious, or I walk in the feet of Jesus, right? I try to be. I repent constantly, okay, all the time. And I know that when I do these kind of things, and I'm helping the one that Jesus said you should be put in an ocean with the weight. Is there any way that if I flip somebody the bird off when I'm on my chopper right now, and I'm in a new club that's Christians, but they're ex-outlaws, soldiers of the cross. If somebody comes in front of me, you know how hard it is for me not to flip them off. So what if I do all of a sudden and die? The last thing, and Jesus says, well, the last thing you did was flip the bird. And I'm like, oh my God, what about Sebastian? Would that come on in, but you get to sit in the back. I do a lot of that for Jesus and me getting to heaven and blessings and stuff, especially as I get older. When I was young, I thought, Jesus Christ. And I was raised Assembly God, really tough. And now I thought I wasn't going to die, Jim, until I was 65. I didn't think I'd ever die. And now I'm starting to realize, one of these days, old Doggy going to meet Jesus naked, stand in front of God. And I hope to God he says, well done, my son. Come on in.
So I want to synopsize really quickly, and I'm glad you've had that awakening, and I'm glad to see you out there because, like I said, no matter what, you have got the mainstream media light back on Sebastian Rogers. You've offered this reward. You're spending time and money. You have this line set up. You are working toward clues. You yourself have made some epiphanies, you believe, in the case. And essentially, your bottom line, which I want to synopsize is, and I'll do it carefully.
Yes.
You believe that there might be 2 or more people that would be involved in him becoming missing.
Yes.
You don't know for sure whether he is with us on this earth or not, but you're leaning toward that he is not and that foul play might have been involved.
Yeah, I hate to say that. Maybe yes.
And you're going to continue looking at video type evidence that you are working toward developing. You're keeping your lines open. The tips are coming in. You're following up on each and every lead. You are not shutting off Big Brother whenever you get something that's important. You forward that to local law enforcement and or the FBI.
Yes.
And you have some human sources, some people that are talking to you about different things that you do not want to get in trouble, if you will. You
right.
want to keep that open, so you're keeping mouth. That's why, you know what I always call myself, like whether it's talking about tennis or whether it's talking about anything else, I'm a vault. Like once you tell me, I'm not repeating it, because how in the world am I going to keep all my great sources if I ever tip the hat? So you're keeping those in the hat and you're hopeful that that might lead to something.
Yes, and the sources build and build and build. And when you tell a source, I will not say nothing, and then you go on TV or podcast, whatever, and say it, the source is like, oh, he's a rat. I'm not telling him nothing. So you cannot do that. And let me tell you this too. The FBI, CIA, all them got.
Uh-oh. Dog, we lost you. Dog, can't hear you. What happened? Dog?
Yeah, there you came on.
There you go. Go ahead.
So I said, the FBI, CIA, all those guys, cops, this and that, get warrants to tap phones, to look at cameras and all that. Well, so does Doggy. I got that you would not believe. You know how many people when I call up to say, I need this and that, a copy of this bill, that bill, looking at. Well, we can't do that, ma'am, sir. Have you ever heard of Sebastian? Yes. This is Dog the Bounty Hunter. Ooh, is your supervisor around? Well, I'm on a recorded line. Can I get your cell number? I give it to them. They go home, get their cell, call me. And listen, here's the info. Don't tell anybody where you got it. That's what we're getting right now. So
and for those of you who that might seem like, no, that doesn't happen. It happens all the time. I am here to tell you, people want to help. And there are so many people working in bureaucracies that are hamstrung and they want to help, but they feel like they can't. So they find other ways. You can think it's wrong. You can think it's right. I'm telling you, it happens. Go ahead, Dog.
Well, and you know what about the truth serum? I had a judge once. They wanted me, accuse me of a crime I did not commit. So while you're in the courtroom, they go, how much do you plead guilty or innocent? I said, innocent. And judge, I demand sodium pentothal. I want to test right now. I want you to strap me down, put me in a hospital, give me that. He goes, in chambers right now. Go back there. He said, Dog, you know how many lawyers would be out of a job? You know how many prosecutors will be out of a job? You know how many investigators will be out of a job? And Dog, you're a bounty hunter, you'd be one of them. So case dismissed. Because if you're willing to do that, like Peterson, did he really do that? Scott Peterson, give him, boom, yeah, he murdered.
He would never take the lie detector test. You know that, right? That's where you're going with. He said he would, and then he backed out of it.
But see how many millions of dollars, there wouldn't be any lawyers. What would you need one for? So I love lawyers. I love cops. Did you do that? No, hook them up. Yes, I did. I'm sorry. Here's the body. That's what I told Seth. Will you do it? He goes, when? Make an appointment right now. And then the other guy, the stepdad's like, Dog was going to kidnap, allegedly. He said.
Okay, we can see who he's for sure against. We can definitely see who he's against and who he's accusing, right? I don't like him calling himself Doggy either. Lost dog. 2 or more, only parents would go to the end for their adult child. Anyone that has helped be mindful accessory. That's true. I know. You know why he feels, what did he say? Hold on. He said, I feel outnumbered. You know why? Because his buddy in here. Because his yang ain't here, okay? He's on a Disney cruise with his family, so I'll stand alone. I'm sorry, I'll stay.
Said, Dog is going to kidnap me. See, this guy talks through, Indians say, through many face. I'm half Apache. Many face you talk through. So come on out with it, just like the real father and the mother. Come on out with it. That's your baby. Is it all? Yes.
I want to say this. You have worked with so many people over 40 years. You've worked with a lot of nefarious people. And the one thing I know about you is I think you truly can weed out, when somebody is feeding a line of bull and when somebody isn't acting in accordance with how they should be acting. But let me ask you this. This will, and I hate that I've kept you so long.
No, it's all right. I love this.
I want to be respectful of your time.
I'm good.
But I want to ask you this. When it comes down to the fact that the parents are not cooperating, and I'm not talking about, and I don't want to say they're not cooperating because we don't know about with law enforcement, but we know about socially they're not cooperating. I want to ask you, what threats have you verified that they've made, and how have you verified that?
Well, I don't know too much about the internet. Okay. So Nick is again, does that stuff for me. So I heard that the dad said, or the stepdad, I'm going to get Dog. I'm going to kill him. Well, I want to say, Brock, get in line. You know how many guys after 10,000 arrests go get me? Get in line. So I'm not sure that any of them are credible, but I do know that he said dog will never, ever, ever find. And where's the mom not calling me? You know, another thing, excuse me, on my show, you see that we're driving in the car. Beth is usually driving, or Leland, and it's called discernment. And I go, turn right, turn left, turn right again. And Leland and Beth will go, oh my God, there he is. Now, I work on discernment also. Discernment is a gift that God has given anybody and gives me discernment. There'll be many times when a guy will walk by me and I go, hey, come here. You're lucky it's a weekend. I'm not on duty. Oh, dog, yeah, I know you're wanted, buddy. Or a girl. Or I'll say, are you a judge? How?
Guys, I keep hearing that. Where did he... I just dislocated the tabs again. I hate this so much. Where did Chris say that dog will never ever find Sebastian again? Hold on, I'm going back, y'all. Where did he say that? Because I want to hear, I just want to hear that. Not that I don't believe that he said that, just I want to hear him say that. Oh, it's almost over. We only have a few more minutes. We made it. Hold on. Hear Chris say dog will never, ever, ever find him. Find Sebastian. Crack is whack. You think Jennifer Coffindoffer is fake? You wait if he's gonna tell Funky how he picked him. Oh, he will. He can't wait. He's itching to. He's probably already in his Discord messages telling him. Quit sucking up to the ladies in chat. Do any of y'all know? Chat is being so quiet. Y'all put a 1 in chat if y'all hit the like button. Let's do roll call again. Let's see who all's in here. Y'all are being way too quiet. Way too quiet. Put a 1 in chat for me if you've hit the like button. Well, I won't make you talk after that. But if you're in here and not commenting, make sure you're subbed up and have your notifications turned on. Because if you're not planning to comment, you don't. It's on subscribers only. So if you're not planning to comment, you don't even have to sub. He did say that. Oh, I want to hear him say it. Wicked West, April T, Max, Toby, Turtle Gang. I really meant that though. Oh, I know. Noel, Jody Ann, Sweet Tea. Okay, I'll press play after I see more 1s, guys. Come on. JJ Johnson. Thank you, beautiful sweetie. Black Roses. Well, good morning, sunshine. Golly, does he not even listen to me, y'all? He makes me repeat everything I'm asking. All saying, I asked, put a 1 in chat if you're, chat's being super quiet, so put a 1 in chat if you're in here listening. Put a 1 in chat if you hit the like button. And we won't make you talk after you put the 1 in chat. I just woke up. I know, that was really funny, wasn't it? Wicked. Thank you, all saying. I'm surprised you didn't put a 2. Thank you, Donna. Yeah, Jennifer's a former FBI agent. Why do you say she's fake? Crack is whack. Brittany, thank you, Boo Boo. Oh, that's so sweet, Peachy. Thank you. Sweet dreams. I know a lot of people are probably laying down listening to it. I fall asleep with stuff in my ear constantly. Okay, let's keep going. We got a few more minutes.
How would you know that? And then when I get whoa, doggy, hee-haw. Are you a basketball player? No, I'm a swimmer. So when I get out of that spirit realm, I know this is...
Yo, doggy, yeehaw. Watch this, I'll say. Wait, where's my subtitles?
I'll say, are you a judge? How would you know that? And then when I get whoa, doggy, hee-haw. Are you a basketball...
Oh no, I'm not even subscribed to her. Wait, this is what you do, y'all. All notifications. I feel bad now. I told y'all I haven't really watched her stuff on Sebastian.
Player.
Oh, look, someone commented, Beth, rest in peace. I miss seeing Beth with him.
No, I'm a swimmer. So when I get out of that spirit realm, I know this is hard to understand, but I'm a very...
Wait. We're still getting some ones. Oh, I plead the fifth. Yeah, I understand. Thank you, Terry Sparks. She says ex-FBI, but Dumma Betty? Dumma Betty? What? Top that again. Whoa, doggy, yeehaw. Okay, I'm going to be quiet.
Spiritual person. When I get out of that spirit realm and thinking, oh, it's dog, I lose it. So I am getting in the spirit realm for this little boy. I'm asked, the Bible says, come to the throne boldly. Don't ask God, please help me. In the name of Jesus, you're going to show us where this boy is. So I'm not a weirdo, but I'm different than most bounty hunters, in the United States of America. And I don't stop. I've got a reputation. Oh, he missed one. He missed that little boy. Oh no, never. I'm going to find out who did it. Not just my discernment and me. Your help, everybody as a family. Everybody. We need to find out, where is Sebastian?
Well, I agree, and I wanted to really keep focus on Sebastian in our session here, and I appreciate you really focusing in on Sebastian, talking about Sebastian, what you all have done, giving your candid view on what you think maybe not might have happened specifically, but who might specifically be responsible. And yeah. I just really appreciate your time, Dog. This is a case that for many here, viewers, and for me personally, I've been on this case since the beginning, and I just really quick, not to divert too much. Many people know this, but I have a brother. He's not autistic. He has cerebral palsy. And my brother looked so much like Sebastian when they were young. I've actually posted a picture on Twitter. So it's a special place in my heart. I think it's a special place in a lot of hearts. Whenever somebody with autism, they're not only a child, he was 15, but they're also not fully capable of understanding good guys from bad guys. They can.
I didn't abandon y'all. I was right there. Right there. I'm trying to find my keychain thingies, but I don't know where I put anything. But I can hear everything anyways. You're silly. Lies. At least she's not in another channel's chat. What do you mean? I have spiritual discernment. Why you make my brain do that? Discernment too. I see a big word and my brain starts freaking out. Ever since I was a child. Truth, if you get into worldly stuff, you lose it. Spiritual discernment. I need to Google that to see what it is. Like my keychain. When I sublimate keychains, I have the little piece that you sublimate, and then you have the little keychains you have to use pliers to put on, like the metal part. And I can't find my bag of those. I was checking the Huggy box. I was checking the pink thing by the Huggy box, okay? Dumpling, you got busted in another chat while you was live. I did win. Okay. Almost done, y'all.
Taken advantage of. We know Sebastian Rogers has been taken advantage of.
Yeah.
We've all seen the court records. I'm not going to go down that tunnel because it's dark and it's sick. But what we need to know is that anybody responsible or anybody that looked the other way that happened in their home, I think has some special answering they need to do.
Well, criminally too, that's accessory during, after, before, the fact. They're going to prison. They may not get as much time as the actual people, but they're not going to get no probation parole in any state. Any kind of southern, western, southern, blah, blah, blah. They're going to the penitentiary or the federal penitentiary.
Right. And what I was referring to, Dog, were other allegations from a long time ago that people haven't necessarily had to answer to the piper. I'm just saying, for me as an investigator, and you brought this up early, how one if one has been involved in domestic violence in the past, that's a great indicator. That's all I'm saying. But you have to add up all the puzzle pieces and it starts coming together. Dog, you got to promise me to keep our audience in the loop, to keep us in the loop.
Yes.
You know, you guys have an open line to me. You have my personal cell. When something breaks, please give me a call.
Absolutely.
Let me know. I'm going to have you back on to update us. This channel is all about Sebastian. And Dog, I can't thank you enough personally.
Oh, aloha. Stop it.
Time, your money, and your efforts toward bringing light to Sebastian Rogers. So thank you.
Well, thank you. And you're FBI, young lady. So thank you too, because you know, even though I'm Dog the Bounty Hunter, you're the real deal. So thank you. And together with all our friends and Nick, Francie, my wife, everybody, what
did that comment just say? My daughter was contacted by groomers on Roblox when she was 8. She's autistic too and was so happy to have friends. Oh, that poor baby. Roblox chats are so dangerous. I had no clue. My kids were on Roblox. Like the chats. When I was told, I finally turned them off. But imagine just not knowing and them talking to anyone. It's terrifying. Why wasn't the house searched? In chat, it says right here. How do we know? Like, what? That's what I'm saying. Like, how do we know the house wasn't searched? What agency is going to have a missing child and not search the house? Okay. Anyways, I'm going to keep going.
We are going to find out what happened to Sebastian.
Amen.
Amen. Aloha. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Aloha.
Yes, ma'am. Aloha. Bye-bye.
Okay. Well, there we go. She's like the wind. I thought it was searched. I thought it was too. I mean, why would it not? How? What? I don't know. I don't know anymore. My brain's not working, but at least we got through it. Here, we can watch the chicken thing one more time.
Why that chicken's so funny?
Why?
Because
Does that make you feel closer to Funky Allstain? We can watch my little cousin.
What's your name?
Lucas.
Lucas. What's your real name?
Bobby Hill.
He knows he's cute because he smiles at the end and looks over. You miss Funky? I know, me too. I said I would never go through another case like Summer, but here I am, right? It was searched. No way they didn't. Right? Again? All right, y'all. It's bedtime. Oh, I got doctor's appointments tomorrow, y'all. It's 4 a.m.? Holy cow. 4 hours. I said, I'm not going to be live long, guys. I'm tired. I don't feel very well. You miss the pee-pee. I know. He's so freaking cute. It's 5 for you. Allstain's got to go to work, guys. I don't know when he sleeps. All right, y'all. I'm going to end it. Unless something crazy comes up with Sebastian's case. We can go back to going over the stuff that I'm trying not to yawn. I'm trying so hard not to yawn if you're wondering what I'm doing. We can go back to Madeline's Soto next time. Next live. Because there's so many things that we still have to listen to. So we'll be back to Grizzly True Crime. I heard Dolly say today that Plunder did a really good job on Madeline Soto's case, but I haven't even seen her stuff on Madeline Soto's case. Oh, she did put out something. Oh, she puts out audio and stuff too? Well, I don't know, y'all. Next time we're live, we'll go back to Madeline though. He'll only be gone for like a week, I think. You don't miss the beeping. Or no, you don't sleep with us sleep. Sweet dreams, loves. It's only 2 there, I'm jealous. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams, sweet dreams, sweet dreams. It's not Humplin' Day. Dog gets his info from Nick. They took all the docket stuff out. I think you need to have a game night. Oh gosh. I don't know if my nerves could handle it right this second. Not that yours weren't. Your others weren't. Thank you, all saying. He's so good at compliments. Really? I need to watch her stuff. His parents are going after him? Whose parents? Nick's parents? It's Hump Day. It's Humplin' Day. It is Humplin' Day. It's Wednesday. Oh my gosh. Okay, y'all. I hope everyone has sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Y'all don't forget to hit the like. Please. And subscribe. And leave a comment after the video is over. Please don't leave a comment saying a comment. I'll say. Oh, Stefan's parents are going after him. Oh my gosh. See, I mean, there's still so much I have to learn about it. Sweat dreams. The docket, Gray, and Plunder went in on the Soto case, and his parents want it down. His parents want their just one video down, or all of it from them 3? I thought you meant his parents are going after him. I heart them. Sweet dreams, Jody Ann, again. But only the dockets stuff is gone. Oh, so they want all their videos down about them. Oh, so what are they going to do about Grizzly? Are they going to go after Grizzly? Let me look at the dockets. YouTube. That's crazy. I thought you meant they maybe they all did a video together or something. Why are they still trying to protect their son? Was it about them or was it Stefan? Oh yeah, it's Stefan. That sucks. I liked the stuff y'all. I just learned about him. Sarah Boone hearing 18 hours ago. Dang. They did. He's been my go-to on the case. Maybe he just wanted to avoid further legal troubles with them. Maybe. I don't know. Sweat dreams, guys. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all sometime tomorrow. Oh, wait. Why? Why would y'all let me leave without closing my poll? If y'all haven't voted on the poll, please vote on the poll. Ooh, that's a good thing. Y'all can comment. Comment the best time after the live's over. Comment the best time for you to watch. The most convenient. Or the time you're always on YouTube watching lives. trying to figure out the best time for me to go live, and I really don't want it to be when others are live that I don't want to miss, like Dolly, Brittany J. That's about all. But I seem to go live the same time they go live. And also, I came from Dolly, so all of his people are my people, and I don't want them to feel torn. I mean, obviously they won't feel torn, but you know what I mean. Have a good day, Turtle Gang. Don't forget your poll. Thanks, I'll say. Good night, Wicked West. Sweet dreams. Hey, why is it not telling the results? Oh, so YouTube search the docket. Oh, there we go. So what's the best time for you to watch YouTube? Midnight, 38%. Midnight 1? What? Midnight, 38%. 9 p.m., 36%. 9 a.m., 12%. 5 p.m., 12%. So midnight. 9 p.m., I really don't want it to be 9 p.m. because that's when Brittany goes live. And that's been when Dolly's kind of been sticking with his time too. We like our dumpling after dark. I like Justin. I like Justin too. I'm really glad he does like more daytime lives earlier. Maybe midnight. I'm never gonna sleep ever again. You ask night owls when is the best time to watch. I'll do a poll just like a YouTube poll, like on my community page. How about that? Okay, y'all. I'm out of here. Let me get back to StreamYard. Love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out, watching that stuff with me, even though I paused a million times because I can't keep my mouth shut about y'all's comments. I'll see y'all sometime tomorrow. Midnight, 5 a.m. Never know. You guys have a good day. And I think that's all. And pray for Sebastian. Pray for answers. Pray for all the babies. Pray for Brady. Pray for Funky to return safely so he can return the beeping to us. Who else? So many people. Too many to sit here and list. We'd be here all night. Aw. All right. Love you guys. See y'all tomorrow. Wait. I'm going to leave the studio without ending the stream. Okay. Love you guys. See y'all tomorrow.